Culture Krazy Radio WACK 90.1FM. Guess I need to put a spoke in my wheel and squeak. And a whole lot. So I'm back on the inside. We're gonna have some fun until 12 o'clock. I'm gonna apologize for a press conference. Technical difficulty that will be sorted out ASAP. So we apologize for that. But the vibes continue as we celebrate Gail here, Mr. Ronald, all who's celebrating their birthdays today. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
My morning, Miss Joan.
Thank you for that, Joey Lewis, with love and blessing and everything, and no come from by the doctor.
All right,
Thank
darling.
you, love from my heart.
Bless
no
you.
defensiveness. What that, Joey Lewis?
Just right.
Bye-bye, love.
All right, darling. Stay safe. Biddy, 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 biddy. Music from the band Francis Prime, our very own. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Melvin. Glad I catch up with you. Mr. Melvin, on the day of my birthday, after everything was finished and said and done, and I look at my broom, it had two whiskers, and the middle was like clean. So up to now, I didn't buy back a broom. And this morning, well, it went completely. So I did enjoy my birthday with Gail, and I had a good time. Gail, I had a wonderful time. Happy birthday, Gail. Thank you, Mr. Melvin.
Blessings. Auntie Farrow, Auntie Pinky, good morning. Good morning, Kathleen. How is Connie though? Rowena, Sabina, Marilyn, morning. Good music, boy. Good morning, Mommy Cox. Good morning, Paulie. Blessings to the family. Good morning to the D-Noons as well. Hey, good morning, Rossi. Didn't see Rossi now. What's going on? Blessings, man. Oh, what's up, DJ Aitano?
You're listening to the True Nation Station. True Nation Station.
Morning, neighbor. And if you feel the need to, you can get up and dance. That's after 11 a.m. You're in the kitchen. Yeah, you could walk well in the kitchen, man. What's for lunch? Bacon shack, what we have? Caldero's flavor, what's for lunch? Come, somebody organize. Feeling for some stew fish, pigeon peas and dumpling. Like what I was feeling for the last time. Yeah, that's it. Stew fish, pigeon peas, and dumpling. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Exact feeling. Nothing more, nothing less. And the pigeon peas and the fish must have coconut milk, of course. Yeah, that's what the appetite holding on is so far though. Yeah. What's the menu? Pauline, what you cooking? What you cooking? Charlene, what you cooking? Carlene, birthday vibes today. What's on the menu? The president at table and what you cook? Fat man, but Birdman, we can't forget that. Yeah. Wendell, yeah, forget that. Russell, what you cook? What you cook? Mommy Cynthia Mongo. And the alternative to that, yeah, crab and dumpling. Yeah. Curry crab and dumpling. Yeah. Ooh, interfere the worms in your stomach. Let me disturb your belly piece. Let me disturb all your belly piece. Good morning.
Hi, blessed morning.
What's the menu?
We steamed down Guinaro body with saltfish and rice because the past 2-3 days we had meat.
All right, no problem.
So, yes,
all right.
Body what was planted.
All right, nice one.
Yes, okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Is Miss Dulcie?
Yeah, Miss Dulcie, sir.
How is you going?
I'm trying to go good by the help of God.
Well, that's our start. That's a good start.
As you talk about that peas there, you're making me feel to eat it now, you know. And remember, I had to have a cook. I do cook.
All right.
But you're so sorry that you're so far that I can't give you something to carry, cook and bring something.
Oh, look, pressure thing.
Anyway, something will work out.
Very well.
I say I had to call you and tell you, I say, here, you need only but things to eat. Everything all right?
Everything is good. God is good.
Mom and everybody good?
Yeah, man. She good.
All right.
Blessings.
Well, I'm coming on, yeah?
All right, Alex. Stay safe.
All right.
Good morning, Miss May. Mom Stelma, good morning. What you cook? Allison. Junior. Daniel. Let's have any junction crew there, boy. Karen, what you cook? Merle. Pigeon peas. Fish, dumplings, or curry crab and dumplings. Hi. Kathleen, for real? Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Oh, Merle, what cook?
I cook rice with curry body with pigtail. You're feeling for that one. I hear a recipe now, but I cook that today.
All right, darling, blessings.
You have a nice day.
You as well. Auntie Janet and Bonus Series, what Trevin cook? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Davy. I
Hello.
find you want to know what in everybody pot.
Yes.
Go home and bubble something and invite people to do a grab and scatter, no?
I like that. Grab and scatter. I like that. Grab and scatter. I like
I
that.
mean, you have enough time when you leave.
I could handle my stories. I just feel it. I just sharing that taste that gets into curry fish.
You just
pigeon
want to know
peas,
what in people
and
pot.
yes.
You're fast.
No, I ain't fast. I am concerned.
All right, love you.
Blessings. All righty. Curry crab and dumpling or curry fish, pigeon peas and dumplings. Mommy John, Luan, Java Bites, DL Catering. Where's all your stories? Somebody. Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, the menu down my way here is dry pigeon peas cooking coconut milk with dove and dumplings.
With dove or dog? He gone? What he said? Dove or dog and dumpling? I find in the middle they get scary. Good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Hello.
Yes, spaghetti and mincemeat with fresh salad.
Spaghetti and what?
Mincemeat
Spaghetti with mincemeat and...
and fresh salad, yes. So bad. I feel for that. I cook that.
All right, darling.
Love you all.
Love right
Have a
back.
safe day. Bye.
Nobody in Point 14 cocoa. Let's see what you want. Nobody in Point cocoa. That's on my way, no. Whoa. Kathleen Simon. Oxtail and beef neck bone soup. Ingrid? Nah, Ingrid, you have cooked that. It's somebody menu you pick up. I didn't believe that. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien.
Good day, sir. Move along. Talk to me.
Mobile, I see you playing greedy. Yeah, you're trying to mark out people for you. You're playing greedy. You want to really bring you a little something from the pot.
No, I want them bring. I want the people on my way home. I want to find out what them cook on my way home.
Or on your way home, you say, like ladies say, drop and grab. You're going to be stopping there ready to just leave it outside the gate and grab.
Grab
but on another note,
yeah, man. Go ahead.
On another note, what is this song that you're playing right now? Here in your steel pan, and I think it's Don't Cry For Me,
Don't
Argentina.
Cry For Me, Argentina. Yes, it is.
What is the band playing that for you, sir? If you can.
An album and it just have more vibes, and I get a name of the band which I just try to get. So if anybody know, all it's an album, more vibes.
Boy, it's sweet. I listen to them saying, Lord, I wish I could get home. I wish I could be on a flight now home listening to this.
No. Oi, you're doing good? Stay right here, yeah?
No, look, okay, when Caribbean Airlines start putting current, when Caribbean Airlines start putting current stroll and food, I buy my ticket. When that is I buy my ticket.
All
My
right,
God, have a good day.
I'm already a car stroll. What is that? Beef neck soup. What is beef? Ingrid, look. Ingrid. Beef neck. Wait, what beef and... Oh, Lord. I don't know now. So nobody on the way to point. Do fish and pigeon peas with dumpling. Mommy John, what going on there? So what's that though? Good morning, Angie. Oh, there, New York. Good morning. Hello.
Hi, good morning, Damien. Damien, the beef leg bone is really nice. It's like beef with bone, but it's really good, a good flavor. I just use it.
All right. That's if you could cook it. It's nice if you could cook it, but Ingrid can't cook.
Oh, God, I don't know what that was, but I love beef leg bone. If you do it right, it's really nice.
Okay. All right. It probably would be if you could cook. And Trinidad pride in Trinidad. So I don't know where Ingrid come out with this recipe here, this menu here. Ingrid, all your good, yes? You're wicked. Oh, news, if anybody know the band, just let me know. I need to put it in on my file. I need to call the name. But this music, nice. Very, very nice. Chicken, look, somebody making chicken foot soup. With fig, dasheen, potato, and dumpling. Oh, Lord. That could work through, you know. That could pass through. That could pass. Buttered cassava. Curry chicken. And a lashing side of dal with cucumbers, cochila, and some mother-in-law on the side. Alrighty. And the same showing up there. There's that show up there. Hi, good morning.
Morning again. If you hear why cooking, you go stoops, eh?
Well, let me stoops.
Corned beef with rice, sweet potato and dasheen, some bhaji at the side.
What?
Cucumber, tomatoes, and avocado.
Now you making comments.
Not comments.
Like comments. Corned beef with dasheen bush and...
No, well, I put the corned beef cooking by itself.
All right. Okay.
Right?
All right.
It's cooking by itself, mister.
Okay, man.
Right? And the bhaji cooking by itself, the provision, the rice, and the things to the side.
That food's so real confusing, though. You had to study where to start eating them. Come on, spot.
Get home safe.
You two the black tongue, sir.
God.
Nada, that combination. Ingrid, yeah, man. Hi, good morning. That combination is okay.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning.
Karen here.
Hi, Karen, tell me.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Kaden.
Kaden, how you doing?
You're good. I'm good.
What you're cooking today, Kaden?
No.
Oh, okay then.
Watching something. Stand first for your country. I've come to serve your peace.
Thank you very much, Kaden.
I love you.
All right, sir. Blessings. You have a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you, Karen. I could go home now. Well, let's keep all your dasheen bush and corned beef with sweet. Nah, boy, that no. Thank you very much, Kaden. Yeah, you interfered my piece there. Very well. Thank you. Hey! Body stew fish, rice, and fresh salad. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien. It's me again. Damien, thank you for the music. But you see that little one there?
What's
that?
that?
One there? That makes my day.
You understand?
That makes my day. loving myself. I'm driving and I love myself, Damien. Thank you very much. That little boy make my birthday. Thank you, darling. Bye.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. How are you going?
What you cook? Nothing. You see the pause? Nothing.
I hear what I cook. No. Hear what I cook when I done work. Curry potato with shark in it, and a little dumpling on the side.
How you say that food? How you say that like you're vex, like it's vexed food? So curry potato, shark in it, and some dumpling on the side.
The thing about it, you have to make it strong.
Nah, that you are making strong. You sounding like I want to eat this, but he gonna kill me. That what I sound like. What do you wait?
At least it's better than the cold before
Hey!
At least it's so better than that one.
Hey, come off the radio. Come off. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Damien. How is you?
I'm good.
Well, I don't know what happened. I'm listening. I tell you, I'm at my cousin's funeral one way. And then I just listen, and all of a sudden I hear Desmond on.
You hear
like,
Desmond on?
Yeah, I just had to go and cut it off, and I got you on, now I got you on Alexa.
Okay.
But I don't know what's happening over there, something, yeah.
So you called to tell me that?
Yeah, but I told him my cousin husband, Uncle Bedu, they sent him to rest today.
All right, condolences to the family.
Yes, okay, bye.
All right, man. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Reverend Shepherd Melville.
Good day, sir.
You can just give me a plate of dumpling and stew pork.
Dumpling and stew pork. All right.
Okay?
All right, sir.
I love you for that.
You love she because you're getting to eat?
Love is love.
Love is no love. You love she for thing to eat. That is one part of it. Love. Like what? Because you're getting to eat? So she didn't get the thing.
Did you be a talk to that guy for me?
Come off the radio. Come
on.
Come off the radio, you good man. Come on. Hi, good morning.
This is me again. Blessed morning. It have how many fruit and a russet could go and get hops for you.
What? Be careful what you're saying. Ay.
Yes, and it have the pea still for you, and it have Ruskin lemon in the tree coming in.
Hey, I want that. That. When that comes through.
I have to call you on your phone when you go home. I want to talk to you about something.
Okay, darling. Hey! I want to know who's this bando. I just have more for Stephen Valentine's. Who is this? Anybody know who is this? Just need to send and give me the information. I need to put the proper information and give them the proper announcement. You hear? Give them the blessing. This bad. David! Lady Charmaine, you're just out of place. As my mother would say, you're just out of place with Point people could cook. How much days you spend in Point? I show you Point save your whole life. You're out of place. Point people could cook. Look here. Right. Ingrid, we passing for bone neck. What? Beef neck soup and oxtail. As we say, I talk to the Pan fraternity, Pan Trinidad family as we celebrate Pan month as we as well at WACK 90.1 FM do our parts to celebrate with our Pan brothers and sisters, the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Well, I already said my bye-byes, so when all you hear my again, I go on you here. David, what you cook? What you cook, David? Nothing. Wind pie and nothing chips. So that's the menu. Fish and peas, and dumpling, yeah. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Oi?
At least when I say you can cook, David can you say you can cook?
Wait, you mad? Even if David say he cook, you eating?
No.
If Wendell say he cook, you eating?
I go take a chance with Wendell. What? Because I hear he can cook a little thing, that's what.
Me want hear na partners? Me want hear nobody tell me na?
I hear you sometimes we just put too much seasoning,
Big man, I don't want to hear. I me I want nothing. Big man, nothing.
Wait,
David Desmond. Miserable Wendell.
No, I hear Desmond cook for that.
He could put on the pot for somebody to cook because it was high up. That's what they need to tell you. The pot was high up and he take it down. And he put it down for them to cook. We are discussing. Me? I don't want not them kind. No.
I don't know
boom, boom, bam, boom. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I hear my name for what all you calling my name for. I only make a little bacon, a little plantain this morning. Nothing much today. All right?
Okay.
Guys, all I do. All right, Papi, to get home.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
That people may not eat from, you know. Yeah, man, not eat. Not. Hi, good morning.
Email.
Morning.
Morning. But I hear David reached a stage of cooking. The man is carrying the corned beef and to wash out, you know.
To what?
The boy came. Man, at the office, I'm going to eat and eating to wash out.
You eating?
Eating what?
Oh, okay. I rest my case. Oh, they're gone. I'm passing by Ingrid to see what the oxtail and the beef neck bone soup looking like. And then I'm out. Alicia, you don't do that though. So be safe, stay safe. We are Culture Krazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM.
You're listening to the True Nation Station. True Nation Station.
First dose vaccinations put Trinidad and Tobago 56.6% toward herd immunity. Marshall's cruise moves from ship to shore. Regionally, landslides kill 15 in western Venezuela. And internationally, COVID-19 infection protection waning in double jabbed. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. This country has received 1,688,120 doses of a World Health Organization approved COVID-19 vaccine to date, enough vaccines to fully vaccinate 952,070 people. To date, Trinidad and Tobago has administered 51% of the available stock, with 824,548 doses of Sinopharm, AstraZeneca, Pfizer, and Johnson & Johnson vaccines remaining. However, the country's vaccination rate is dwindling yet again. This past month's surge in vaccinations was largely driven by the first doses administered in mid-late July, receiving their second doses mid-August. The 7-day rolling average is now at 10,846 doses per day. Trinidad and Tobago's eligible population for a COVID-19 vaccine has risen to 1,114,095 as children between 12 to 18 and pregnant mothers became eligible. The country is 56.6% of the way there to herd immunity based on first doses and 42.9% of the way there based on second doses. On the heels of the University of Glasgow's agreement to enter into a £20 million reparation program with the University of the West Indies, apologizing for its financial participation in the Caribbean slave economy, an English woman has agreed to pay reparations for her family's involvement in slavery. Bridget Freeman, a British citizen, has agreed to contribute US $500,000 to the university's development fund through its 2021 Global Giving campaign. The philanthropist described being horrified and touched by the discussion on the impact of slavery on the region today. She agreed that reparations should be paid by those who benefited from the crime against humanity. Her family married into the Barbados slave-owning class and became involved in its development. As an accomplished musician, she has also declared an intention to contribute to the newly established Faculty of Culture, Creative and Performing Arts at the Cave Hill campus in Barbados. The reparation investment will allegedly be directed to needy students in order to sustain the access revolution that is central to Caribbean development and to the university's strategic plan. And soca star Marshall Montano announced via Instagram on Tuesday that the Melee Carnival at Sea cruise will move from ship to shore. The cruise was a collaborative effort between Montano and Tribe. Instead, he said there will now be the first ever Melee destinations. Montano also promised to reveal all this Friday. Melee Carnival at Sea cruise was postponed to 2022 after the COVID-19 pandemic hit. Montano announced at last year's Marshall Monday that the show was going to be his last and that his next venture would be the Melee cruise done in collaboration with Tribe. He said the cruiser's enjoyment has always been its organizers' top priority, but fun will never take precedence over safety. The caption accompanying the video said there will be a fete from sunup to sundown in an all-inclusive oasis for 5 days and 4 nights. The caption also said there will be premium drinks, fetes all day and night, top-quality restaurants, luxury accommodations, and live performances daily. In regional news, 15 people are confirmed to have died in landslides in Venezuela's western state. Streets in mountain villages were converted into raging torrents after torrential rains hit the area. Footage taken by locals showed cars being swept away and boulders strewn over muddy roads. One journalist tweeted footage taken by a resident of the entrance to the town. Officials said that the electricity plant in the town had been damaged and that residents had neither power nor telephone connections. It is not the first time that the valley has been hit by deadly mudslides. In 2005, more than 40 people died and dozens went missing in the area when several rivers overflowed. In international news, researchers say they are seeing some waning of protection against COVID-19 infections in double-jabbed people. The real-world study includes data on positive COVID-19 PCR test results between May and July of this year among more than 1 million people who had received 2 doses of Pfizer or AstraZeneca vaccine. Protection after 2 shots of Pfizer decreased from 88% at 1 month to 74% at 5 to 6 months. For AstraZeneca, the fall was from 77 to 67% at 4 to 5 months. Lead investigator on the Zoe COVID study app, Professor Tim Spector, said that the findings could explain recent breakthrough infections that some fully vaccinated people have been reporting. He estimates that protection against infection could drop to 50% by December, and booster shots will be needed for those who have taken their 2 doses of those vaccines. And in sport, irrepressible left-arm seamer Shaheen Shah Afridi claimed a 10-wicket match haul as West Indies failed to break their 21-year-long jinx of having not beaten Pakistan in a series by slumping to a 109-run defeat in the second test on Tuesday. Entering the final day at Sabina Park requiring a further 280 runs for victory, but more importantly, needing to survive 98 overs, West Indies accomplished neither, collapsing for 219 in their second innings late in the session to suffer their 3rd defeat in 4 tests. All-rounder Jason Holder resisted with a fluent 47. Captain Craig Braffett produced a typically stubborn 39, while left-hander Kyle Myers got off the mark for the first time for the series with a positive 32. And even though Vice-Captain Jermaine Blackwood chipped in with 25, no batsman passed 50 for the second straight innings, as West Indies lost wickets in clusters during all 3 sessions. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. First dose vaccinations put Trinidad and Tobago 56.6% toward herd immunity. Marshall's cruise moves from ship to shore. Regionally, landslides kill 15 in western Venezuela. And internationally, COVID-19 infection protection waning in double-jabbed. That's the look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jammers, if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor? Located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau. Soup and fish broth on Saturday. Foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out to...
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Hello.
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. Is We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George. Patrice Roberts. Farmer Nappy. Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Tennyson John, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit eventbrite.com. Cast is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. Is We NYC, together as one, at last.
Good afternoon. It take a pandemic to remind us we are each other's keeper. Regardless of our status, we all in this together. I need you and you need me. Everybody needs somebody. That's the way it was meant to be. All humanity's family, of course. The virus show us who is boss. Take care whether East Indian or African. Take care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. Take care who have million or who have none. All the thing know you are human. All of me is one, darling. Sing the thing. Take care whether East Indian or African. Take care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. Take care who have million or who have none. All the thing know we are human. All of we is one, darling. What a thing. It take a pandemic to remind us how great is our country. Regardless of a few minors, basically we are happy. Now everybody wanna come back home. All of a sudden we tired road. Now we know that our country nice. We wanna come back to we paradise, cry. You never miss the water till the well run dry. Take care whether you're old and cold or you're young. Take care whether you're pink, yellow, black or you're brown. Take care about political persuasion. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one, darling. Sing the thing. Take care whether you're old and cold or you're young. Take care whether you're pink, yellow, black or you're brown. Take care about political persuasion. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one, darling. What a thing. Hey. Balabadoo, 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 bam. Oy. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. It take a pandemic to remind us to focus on our hygiene. The virus is very serious. They got to be clean to the extreme. You see, we got to be responsible. We got to do what we have to do. We got to cut down on the bad habits. We got to cut down on the politics, you hear? Well, everybody out there got to do their share. Take care whether Muslim, Hindu or Christian. Take care whether they arrive or whether they come. Take care, nothing but doctrine or religion. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one, darling. Sing the thing. Take care whether Muslim, Hindu or Christian.
agitators leave the stand and just run out to the van while she play. The crowd shout and say, we want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She beaten. Ay, ay, ay. You could imagine, put back for the day, how people break away. Cause only while I tell you, what they were hearing is only brothers and DJ. Just raising in the air, woman prancing like the air care. This Indian girl tie she shut on she belly, beating a sweet, sweet melody on the stage. The crowd went rampage. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She beaten. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. This is one thing I have to mention. How disappointed were the foreigners after coming down here to hear fun. But get desperados, had them on the toes, took away all the frustration, keep them jumping in the sun, crowds are too raw. Yes, I give him more. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She beaten. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people just talk it bad. But I know all of them we run them out. Don't know where they're talking about. They would paint your black every day, and the right things they would never say. Like our sportsmen being rated among the best. Our scholars have sit and passed every test and put us right alongside the rest. But then our pitch lake is the greatest one of its kind. Our sugar and oil is really refined. So you see, friends, this is a real thing, so no man's mind. They just talk some nonsense. Me ain't know where they're doing it for. But so much violence, and you would swear that we're fighting war. Of course, we have we delinquents to face. But just like any other place, look, the things that I say about here is really too much for me to bear. Because my people are daily making progress without any form of stupidness. And in this way we must gain success. For when we move in, we all move as one body. No bickering between you and me. For our policy stands for racial equality. Now when a stranger spending a little time in this lovely isle, Every day you see him, he always have a hearty smile. When his time is up to depart, he would say with pride in heart, I'll be back, you could bet your life. And if I can't come, I will send my wife. And then he'll tell you, he really wants her to come, to drink some rum and have plenty fun, in this great island in the sun. For Trinidadian, as foreigners do recall, it doesn't matter whether big or small, or if you're rich or poor, friends, we cater for one and all. So all of them were talking, they either drunk or they staring mad, or maybe they forgetting Mr. Universe belongs to Trinidad. And yet we have men of talent and skill, with high hopes of improving still. And if you think all this is a lie, the mighty sniper won't tell you why. Now our steel band is the best talent in this world. By calypsos or stories are told, with this rhythm to touch your soul. So, this lovely land of my book, small but overwhelming in world. And as you know, Carnival is the greatest frolic on earth.
Foreigners always asking me why in Trinidad people so happy what to do. Man, I have to tell them the truth. I say a man could sleep until 10 o'clock, get up and still he ain't late for work, where he hurry for. He getting transport in front the door. And this poker folk, they go in whole day and on pay, they still draw a big fat pay if they like. They could call a big strike. So I tell them, sweet, sweet Trinidad, what's all of this country bad? I don't want to leave at all. Ever since I small, look a ball in sweet, sweet Trinidad. Brother was a feeling glad. When I'm dead, please bury me in the center of the city. Yeah, tell you. We got we big oil field just in south. We have all kind of things to talk about, no regret. You just have to get up and get. And anytime things are a little bad, man, you have a garden in your backyard and no doubt the food almost in your mouth. We got women, color, class or creed, any kind of a woman that you need, you could bet. The sweetest woman you could get. Sweet, sweet Trinidad, first I love this country bad. I don't want to leave at all. Ever since I'm small, look a ball in sweet, sweet Trinidad. Brother was a feeling glad. When a devil is bury me in the center of the city. Small look a ball in sweet Trinidad. Brother was a feeling glad when our devils bury me in the center of the city.
Scarlet immortal swaying in the breeze. Woodland hills and valleys where flowers grow. Chaconia orchids and ginger lilies. In the land of steel band and calypso. Red, white and black represents a nation's progress. The best, no turning back, for the only answer is yes. Success to extend Eric's legacy onwards to perpetuity is a citizen's duty, surely. Some will stumble and some will fall, but the journey won't stop at all, at all. So answer the call. Oh, land of mine, so beautiful to behold, an example to the world, an elixir for the soul. Oh, land of mine, gem of the Caribbean Sea, sweet blessed La Trinity, tropical sanctuary. Raise your head and open your eyes and restore a lost paradise. Stand and let your golden light shine, because great glory can be thine, O land of mine, land of mine. Sound of music pervades the atmosphere, echoing the heartbeat of your people. Rhythms out of Africa and India, steel pan and sitar as the vehicle. Where every creed and every race finds a place equally, daily. So too indeed, every sex and gender really feel free. So free. The makings of a dynasty is within your community. As an industry to be really. In your culture there is money if you market it properly. Maybe something you must see. Oh, land of mine, look back and learn from your past. Let Calypso Panama say Massa did on at last. Oh, land of mine, proclaim your independence. Take back your inheritance and display your prominence. Let the whole world know who you are, because you are a superstar. You are wonderful, you are fine. On a scale of 10, you are 99. Oh, land of mine, land of mine. The natural beauty of the Buko Reef, an island where birds of paradise fly. The pleasant aroma of a bay leaf, some hot macro water to help me by. From Port of Spain to right down in San Fernando, you know we can't complain, because that is where petrodollars flow. For so, we believe in democracy and a peaceful society, where justice must be easy. We see respect and courtesy as a basic necessity would be. So listen to Oh, land of mine, not large but mentally rich, well blessed with oil, gas and pitch, things running without a hitch. Oh, land of mine, a gold mine culturally, rainbow of humanity, that is your identity. Kneel and pray and say thanks to God for blessings of earthly reward. Mark your boundaries and toe the line. Count yourself as something divine. Oh, land of mine, land of mine. The refreshing shade of a salmon tree, we and from a rock with the bright flowers. Hear the buzzing wings of a queenie bee, butterflies flitting through bougainvilleas. Together we will aspire and we will all achieve. Believe our destiny. Through boundless faith, I know we will conceive. Reprieve, like Spree Simon and Olive Walk, our prime objectives are clear. We must contribute and share the fear. We must not only talk the talk, because that won't take us nowhere. My dear, I want you to hear. Oh, land of mine, in tribute I bow to thee. From now till eternity, I salute your majesty. Oh, land of mine, no matter where I may roam, regardless how long the term, you always shall be my home. May your teacup run it over, and you continue to prosper. Let your ambitions be the kind that would complement your design. Oh, land of mine, land of mine.
I love my country and I love it bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad, where every creed and race dwells in harmony, with so much to do and so much to see. Look, our pitch lake is the eighth wonder of the world. Nile and pool, a scenic and the picturesque treasure to behold. Our natural resources and culture, undoubtedly we are truly special. So come celebrate with me because we are phenomenal, and we all will be singing. Oh,
what him gonna do you now? What him gonna do you now? You gonna turn off, you know, and get burn off, you know. Oh, I am.
My country and I love it bad. I'm talking about Tobago and Trinidad, where every creed and race dwells in harmony, with so much to do and so much to see. Look, our pitch lake is the eighth wonder of the world. Nile and pool, a scenic and the picturesque treasure to behold. Our natural resources and culture, undoubtedly we are truly special. So come celebrate with me because we are phenomenal, and we all will be singing. Oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT, Mas, Jose, Casa. Bring it out, on your anniversary. Miss World to Miss Universe, achievement of which my country can boast. Dr. William and Sir Ellis Clark, Rudolph Capel, De Culinary, MC play their part. Look, Brian Lara, the world's greatest cricketer. Keyshawn Walcott hit the Crawford Waters gold in the Olympic arena. Accomplishments and achievements, we are the toast of the universe. So come celebrate with me on August the 31st, and we all will be singing. Happy birthday, sweet TNT, land of the scarlet ibis and the dancing hummingbird in flight. On your anniversary. We are endemic with art and culture. I want you to know that we are the Mecca. Calypso, limbo, steel pan and chutney, all part of our cultural legacy. Our carnival tasty crab and dumpling, a coconut water by the savannah. Well, that's all part of a vibrant Trinity culture, and we all will be singing. Oh, happy birthday, sweet TNT, Nightfall, Sparrow, and Sundar Popo. On your anniversary. Hey, 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 hey. Happy birthday, sweet TNT. Warm sunshine, beaches, and the love and happiness. Good afternoon.
When last you had a good pay me or a lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
Florida Trinity Promotion presents Columbus Weekend, Miami Jump Start. Miami Jump Start.
The high still jumping all the calorie like it's rude.
Thursday, October 7th, featuring Bungie Garland.
I coming with me Trini lingo.
The Lions, Blacks, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Ding Dong, Iowa George, and Patrice Roberts.
Patrice again.
Going down at 12691 Northwest 42nd Avenue, Opelika, Florida. Doors open at 4 p.m. Tickets score $60 general admission, $150 VIP, and $250 VVIP. Available at Eventbrite, Frontline Ticketing, Florida Trini Promotion at gmail.com, or call 929-490-6120. October 7th, Columbus Weekend, Miami Carnival Jump Start.
Celebrate our independence anniversary with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Purchase all your children's school books and supplies. Get up to 5 times your shares from SFCCU Credit Union. Get the Is We Ting loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Available to you from August 1st to August 31st. Normal lending criteria apply.
We'll be there for you. Join SFCCU.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture,
WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Trinidad and Tobago. My baby, we people is going through a life of uncertainty this time.
This time.
A nation under duress, submerging politically this time.
This time.
No, we cannot continue like this no more. The partnership with much allegations at the door. Ministers resigning, the ship is sinking part by part. No, I love my country, heart to heart. This time, TNT, do your best for the country this time. than ever. Too much evil's in the way. Oh, this time TNT.
What the people needs first, I say.
Only a couple years old, and so much things going wrong this time.
This time.
Small contractors can't even get a pound. They say the PP is falling down this time.
This time.
So many people suffering today. Too much dark clouds coming our way. Like this wind of change bringing disaster day and night. In this mist of darkness, let there be light. This time TNT, do your best for the country. This time, this time, this time, this time, this time TNT, let peace and harmony reign. This time,
this time,
this time TNT, we must be stronger than ever. The PP has lost their way. Oh, this time TNT,
what the people needs first, I say.
Song the horns, song the horns. Yo, 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 Trinidad and Tobago. We put you into governance and truly regret that choice this time.
This time.
For just a little substance, now you lost that moral voice this time.
This time.
Yeah, your party disintegrating right in front of our eyes. The Asian Ferguson fiasco really wasn't wise. I am sure the country never voted for that. You know, now the people saying the PP must go. This time, TNT, do your best for the country. This time, this time,
this time.
Yeah, this time, TNT, let peace and harmony reign. This time,
this time.
Oh, this time, TNT, we must be stronger than ever for the country's sake today. Oh, this time, TNT,
what the people needs first, I say.
Listen, you started off with 5 party, now the MSJ leave and gone this time.
This time.
And COP don't trust UNC, top up no bottom to sit down on this time.
This time.
It was 29 big fish swimming in one pond, fighting up one another, drowned in one by one. The king of the pack say ethnic cleansing on the attack. For that allegation, they hang Jack. No, this time TNT, do your best for the country. This time, this time, this time, this time TNT, let peace and harmony reign. This time,
this time,
oh, this time TNT, we must be stronger than ever. Get down on your knees and pray. Oh, this time, TNT,
what the people needs first, I say.
Yeah, yeah, what is the Jesus? Mother water. Put up your hand. 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 Mother water.
Okay. All right.
Mother water.
All right.
Put up your hand.
Let's say special good afternoon to one and all locked on. 10 minutes before 1 o'clock. Right here on 90.1 FM. Thank you very much to Damien Melville. As he makes his way somewhere. I'm not sure.
But he makes his way out of the door here. But sorry, you're going from here. I'm not sure where you're going from here. But no, you're going from here. I don't want him here. I don't want him here. When he finish work, leave. Go home. Go from here. You understand? Go from here. When he finish work, 12 o'clock, go from here. I don't want you here. Wednesday afternoon, all those locked on across the world, special good afternoon to you. Having some kaiso for lunch. Some patriotic kaiso for lunch today. So keep it locked. The ultimate fireman is on the inside. Blessings to you. Wherever you are locked on, have a great day.
Sing it up, boy. Welcome to the place where all we talk about is race. Race to the rum shop, race to the mass camp, race into pelt some ways. There's an island down in the south by the Orinoco Mount with funk and fire, doom and desire. What place I'm talking about? Talking about Trinidad. We have the goods and the bad. Hey, 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 hey. Mother water, fire. Sing it up, boy. Welcome to the place where all we talk about is race. Race to the rum shop, race to the mass camp, race into pelt some ways. There's an island down in the south by the Orinoco Mount with funk and fire, doom and desire. What place I'm talking about? Talking about Trinidad. We have the goods and the bad. Welcome to Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TDO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will pelt when we hear our soul calypso. If you come by plane with a lie, or by a boat the coast guard and sea. What? Hey, 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 hey. This is the land of the free is free. Fire, so come on down, join the Lego. This is lawless, not Trinity. So bend back and start the ball. All of we is one family. Oh darling, talking about Trinidad. We have the goods and the bad. Welcome to Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TDO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will bend when we hear our soul calypso. Friends and in his partners, we have we own reality. Down here, 1 and 1 could be 11. That's the difference. So hold on for the ride of your life. Who knows what's around the bend? And if you're feeling some hesitation, remember shining sun from his friend. Hold on, talking about Trinidad. We have the goods and the bad. Talking about Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TDO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will pelt when we hear our soul calypso.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Welcome to the place where the people obsessed with race. Black man, Chinese, white man, Indian, racing to pelt their ways. There's an island down in the south by the Orinoco Mount with funk and fire, doom, desire. Which place I'm talking about? Talking about Trinidad. We have the goods and the bad. Welcome to Trinidad, where half the country mad. Talking about TDO, Bacchanal, that's the way we flow. Shots will fire, waves will pelt when we hear our soul calypso. Raise your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender. Put up your hand but never surrender. That is Trinidad. Raise your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender. How we love it bad. Raise your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender. This is Trinidad. Raise your hand but never surrender. Put up your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender. Put up your hand but never surrender. Raise your hand but never surrender.
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, good afternoon.
Edie.
Hi, how are you?
I'm enjoying myself. I'm in Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm enjoying myself.
Right, and I'm enjoying your show also.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes. You have a good show. Every day I listen to it.
Oh, I'm great to hear that, man. Great to hear that.
Yes, I just want to send a
belated birthday request for my grandson,
Mm-hmm.
Gerald Thorne.
Mm-hmm.
He's 17 years.
Who's a big man, boy?
17, yes.
Yeah. Nice. You have big grandchildren, girl?
Yes, Mr. Matthew.
Oh. 17 years.
Yes.
Great, man. Greetings to him, man. Greetings to him.
Okay, and thank you very much, and keep up the good work.
All right, on. What's his name?
He's Gerald Thorne.
Joel Thorne. All right, man. Blessings to Joel, man. Celebrating 17 of the very best.
Yes, thank you very much.
All
I
right.
wish him all the best.
Yes, Miguel.
I hope that he will stay safe and stay as good as he's going.
Definitely so.
Yes, I
Yes,
don't want him to fall into the wrong hands.
No.
Check at him.
Right. Don't let him go in that road at all.
Not at all.
Right.
Okay, and thank you very much.
Blessings flow.
Okay.
All
I
right.
say a special prayer for him.
Yes, no problem, Mrs. Strin.
Okay, dearie.
All right.
This is his grandmother, Jennifer Thorne.
Jennifer Thorne. Blessings to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye, and all the best to you and the station.
Thank you very much.
Good work.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral.
Uh-huh.
Admiral, I'm thinking of you so that I also just like the lady, I don't want you to fall into the wrong hand.
Oh, I promise I won't.
Okay? Because it seems like you're falling into the wrong hand. And that's what I'm hearing outside here.
Oh, well, it seems like, but I'm not. All right? I'm not.
Okay. Oh. So
All right?
you're in good hands.
Yeah, and I'm standing firm for my culture.
Your father, let me stop right there. Okay, sir.
All right?
Okay, sir.
Thank
Standing
you.
firm.
For my culture.
So you're very firm on it.
Stand firm for your culture.
For my culture.
I come to disturb your peace.
Thank you.
Admiral.
No matter how they kick, cuff, and beat me.
All right.
No matter how they study and bypass me. And when they thought that they limp down and they're able, I raise my head up, stand up strong and fly like an eagle. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. And every year you're going with cap in hand, with song and dance, to ask back for something from them who benefit from your existence. From the small to the big business, even them in control, and always living sad and crying with the kind of stories you were told. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. And every single year we are here, and I just watch the faces of them who refuse you, but counting how much they gonna make a shed a tear. Because people come from all over the world to spend and enjoy what you do with heart and soul. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. And anytime a cultural icon gone, it's the true lovers does mourn.
Good afternoon to the folks out there in Williamville.
Gone how much they got lost.
Locked on and enjoying it.
Is boss. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. For what we go through, I just remember God's words. It is appointed once to man to die. But to write on for some, the cause for a writer, producer, and the media to get a play, shame we shame to close we eye. Just to get up in the morning to see a new day. And to do this with, let me take a line from Professor, a heart of love. We just have to pray. Stand firm for your culture. I come to disturb your peace. Some people just walk the walk, but they don't talk the talk. Because every year is soca, chutney, and kaiso in court. And then I remember Mudada sing, it's only when they win the judges know everything. Stand firm for your culture.
Hey.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. This country has received 1,688,120 doses of a World Health Organization approved COVID-19 vaccine to date. enough vaccines to fully vaccinate 952,070 people. On the heels of the University of Glasgow's agreement to enter into a £20 million reparation program with the University of the West Indies, apologizing for its financial participation in the Caribbean slave economy, an English woman has agreed to pay reparations for her family's involvement in slavery. And soca star Machel Montano announced via Instagram on Tuesday that the Melee Carnival at Sea cruise will move from ship to shore. In regional news, 15 people are confirmed to have died in landslides in Venezuela's western state. In international news, researchers say they are seeing some waning of protection against COVID-19 infections in double-jabbed people. The real-world study includes data on positive COVID-19 PCR test results between May and July of this year among more than 1 million people who had received 2 doses of Pfizer or AstraZeneca vaccine. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The views and opinions expressed in the following program are not necessarily the views of WACK 90.1 FM.
It's just about 4 minutes after 1 o'clock on this Wednesday afternoon. I think it's the final Wednesday in the month of August before we journey into the greatest month of the year, the month of September. There isn't a better month than that. Once you're born in the month of September, you know you are a gift for Christmas, a gift for old year into new year. So it's a special month, right? The month of September. All right. And today, I don't know if it's a great day or a special day, but it's a day when Trinidad and Tobago is, well, the eyes and ears of Trinidad and Tobago is focused on the Parliament, where we're going to hear the reason for an extension or something that I don't believe in. But anyhow, in studio with us today, as we do every Wednesday,
Yeah, he start off.
the Jamaat al-Muslimin,
Can't believe in.
the mother. Good afternoon, Brother Balak and Imam Abu Bakr.
Good afternoon. Good evening. All citizens and everybody in Trinidad and Tobago and all loyal listeners abroad. Birdman, you in particular, how you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah.
Birdman?
Yeah, Birdman is a loyal listener to this program.
Oh.
And he's put him on mouth where his money is, because he's the only man who do something, you know, in terms of contributing to this virus thing.
But the strange thing, he had no money, so we paid him out.
Small money, whatever you have.
Oh.
I will tell you a little story. There was a rumor in the jungle, right, that the sky was going to fall and kill everybody. And they saw this little bird, lion, tiger, everybody running, scampering, running for their life, right, like this pandemic. They saw a little bird on the back, you know, with 2 foot, 10 foot up in the air. And they tell the bird, like, you want to hear what's going on? He said, what's going on? He said, the sky going to fall and kill everybody. He said, yeah. He said, but if everybody do the little bit that can, if everybody do the little bit that they can, we have a chance, but running, they're going to down, at least come down. You understand? So you know how thin a bird foot is?
Yeah.
So
where they were running to go?
Exactly, that's what the birds say. We're only running if the sky going on for the kill me anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah? But if everybody do the little bit I can and prop it up maybe, we have a chance.
Boy.
Yeah.
That's a serious chance, boy. But anyhow, the 10 foot, many of it, yeah, all of it coming together,
Yeah.
it could form something.
Yeah. So I want to congratulate Birdman. The little bit he can, he contributed, like, you know. Yeah.
All right. Great.
Because there's others with so much, and they have done nothing at all. You know?
Yeah.
But talk, plenty talk.
And no action.
Yeah. But today we have some real talk. Balak said he has some real talk to talk. I have some real talk to talk.
Well, I given already space now. The
Yeah.
latitude, you have that now.
Right. But we call in names, so put on the radio that this is not the
Yeah,
response.
well, that disclaimer went up already.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's what?
I know, I tell him that's okay. He said the disclaimer went out already. So when
Okay,
they call
good,
people
yeah.
names,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
they can't do the radio station,
Yeah.
nothing. That is not their view.
They call, we starting up, we starting up.
Caller, good afternoon.
Hiya, good afternoon. Admiral David.
Sir?
Let me talk to you two gentlemen because I have some real talk to talk. I have time to talk today. And I think Abu Bakr could help me in it. I could want to take my call.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. All right, Abu. Yeah. You shall have an interest in this, okay?
Yeah.
There is a raging war, a verbal war, between the Action Commissioner and Ex-Commissioner Police, Williams.
A gun war.
You're probably aware of it.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it.
Right. And I just finished posting because you see, the acting commissioner is saying that, you know, they have the right to bear arms. And of course, ex-commissioner police saying we have no such right in Trinidad. And I wasn't, and they had a guy on Beyond the Tape called, I wouldn't call his name, he's supposed to be a training police to shoot people on the range and that kind of thing. Okay? And he's supporting that, you know, you see, let me go back quickly. They're trying to justify the guy who was caught with all these weapons. They're trying to justify why one man must have several weapons. Okay? And the businessman who shot himself in the foot, he had 2 guns. They're trying to justify that. Okay? And the argument is so, ridiculous. All right? Because the DG is saying, listen, everybody have a right to defend themselves, okay? And I'm saying, okay, fine, I buy that. Even though we don't have this, he said when he came in, there were 15,000 applications backlog, okay? Could you imagine he had filled those 50,000 before he left office? Trinidad doesn't have a gun culture like they have here in Florida and the southern states. Okay? And let me say quickly and get off, because they're saying, well, look, everybody has the right to defend themselves. Okay? And let me ask a question. I don't want you to take it out of context. Okay? When was the last time you heard a politician, okay, or a businessman, or any rich person was robbed and killed by a gun? You remember?
No.
I didn't hear you. Anybody remember?
No. Remember that.
Okay, then. So if you're giving people to protect themselves, who would you give? Not the average citizen who's being killed and robbed every day? They're the ones who would deserve to get them. Let me shut up and let somebody else call. Have a blessed one.
Right.
Bye.
You want to go ahead? Huh? You go ahead.
Pleasant day to all Trinidad and Tobago, our foreign listeners. Take the call, David. Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Paula, good afternoon.
Mr. Barker and Mr. Balak and Mr. Matthews. Mr. Barker, you used a word just now that you real tickle me, you know. You're quite on Coffee Street, you know. But you tickle me, you know. That word you use, loyalty. Oh, God, I'm just wondering. Loyalty. Anyhow, when you're a doctor, another doctor does have to see about you. A gun. Loyalty. A gun.
Yeah.
Yes, a pleasant day to all our listeners, both local and foreign. Today, David, and the public, I want to deal with two issues quickly, and the Imam will continue. One, David, recently there were a shooting in Enterprise where a young Muslim sister died, and there was a husband.
She was murdered.
She was murdered, by the police, yes. Okay. And I happened to meet with the neighbor who lives in front of the place, right, on the day of the janaza, the funeral. And when I heard, David, how this thing happened, I recognize is something that is common with the police now. The woman in front said she and her family was told by officers, stay inside, stay inside. And then they went to the door and they asked to open the door. The girl opened the door and then they hear pop, pop, pop. And then after that, she heard the woman child saying, Mommy fall down, Mommy fall down. And then after that, they went and they hear more shots again. David, and you know what was the sad part? The man who get the 8 shots from the thing, when he reached in the forensic, they say he had COVID, they can't open him. David, listen what I'm telling you. A dead man get COVID, boy. Listen, so people, even though you're dead, you will get COVID. So here we are saying, David, this must stop. And we made it very clear. We have seen the police murder the police. We have seen politicians call shots on police women. We have seen women being murdered. We have seen 3 men who was going and buy a drink, I think, for somebody birthday in Mova. Them was killed by the police. Listen, David, listen what I'm saying today. It have a thing called response. It have a thing called, I think the police now have a response in there. They call it rapid response. But in Trinidad, we have no rapid response. We just have response. So today I want the people to respond to how are we going to continue to allow the police, are saying it hard, and it ain't all the police involved in things, David, as you know. You don't play anything. You know where we from. We know what the police. Faizabad station used to have extra guns. They used to have extra guns in St. Joseph police station. They even raid their own self and find it. You understand? In Faizabad they get it. So it is to show that whenever things like these happen, someone could present an arm and say, that was the man known. That was the person known. This is what I find on him. They have marijuana, they have cocaine put down in the station. Now, that is all part of the system we live in. So, but the continuous killing of citizens in this country like that, it ain't going to turn out to be all time that way, David. You know, as a real reggae singer who I like plenty, sing a song, the world is a cycle. What goes around, David, sometime comes around. That is on one issue. Then, David, the man who's supposed to be legally advising the police service.
But before you go to that,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to ask you a question,
Go ahead.
So you're concerned about the police killing civilians, right?
Yeah.
Are you concerned about the civilians killing civilians?
Yes.
Okay. I was
Who
just
killing?
wondering.
I wondering who killing more at the time, David? Who killing more for the last year?
Civilians.
You think so?
Of course.
Check it, but how the civilians just kill them? Just have problems on the streets.
No.
How they killing one?
Shooting.
Yes, well, black children. When last you hear Indian shoot a Indian, David? I just hate to go here, you know. But I had to go here today. When last you hear a Indian, my tribe, shoot one another in the street? When last?
Syrian.
Or a Syrian shoot one another in the street? When last, David? Talk.
There was an well, it's before the court now.
Uh-huh.
So let me say there's an alleged shooting. A guy who was involved with a certain cricket club, the captain of a certain cricket club, allegedly shot someone about a week ago.
A Indian? My tribe?
That's alleged.
It's alleged, yeah?
I know he's before the court, so I'm using the word alleged.
Right, I
He's
too.
before the
Good.
court.
So, David, how much cases you have where my tribe shoot one another for the last year?
Hundreds.
My tribe? My tribe, you say, you know, David, like you forget my tribe or?
Yeah, no statistics.
I don't know.
David, stop playing games. No, you're
right?
David.
But all I'm
straight-
saying, all I'm saying, right? It doesn't matter to me. All I'm just saying is that the same concern I have for police taking the life of civilians, but are the same concern for civilians taking the life of civilians. Because just
I like what you're saying.
right? Just
So-
over the weekend, just over the weekend, in one blowout, 5 of them went down.
Went
in
down.
One blowout.
But you don't know who killed them?
No, we don't know.
So don't equate both of them both as the
don't know.
same. Don't equate both people to the same. You don't know who killed them.
No, we don't know.
Well, okay.
Right.
Now, first of all, well, I continue talking.
Yeah, let me just finish, David. What I'm saying is here, David, the killing is one. Then we had a boat outside in the sea owned by a man.
Take the call, his participation
I'm
today.
making a point. I just want him to finish.
All
Make a
right.
point. Let him finish
This
it.
guy is the man responsible for the legal aspect of the police service, right? Let me put it this way. And he was on a boat, his boat, I understand, having a party. You know, I know I ain't showing no words for you, and David. I know you're a boatman. You like your boat ride and your boat party. Don't believe I'm trying to stop that.
Stick to the point now.
But I'm telling you here now, the fact is, they went out there and it was about 8 men and 7 women. We had the facts. And one of the girls felt threatened sexually, I believe. I don't think they was forcing her to do anything else. And she called her Coast Guard friends. When they went to rescue her in this sense, a gun was pulled by the same man. Alleged, David. Alleged. A gun was alleged pulled on the Coast Guard. When the Coast Guard couldn't board their own boat, the Coast Guard called the police service, the marine service, and it's them who come and take it off. They've had to fire shots in the air to make the boat people know that they're in charge and they come. David, and all this man do, the next day or the day after, here what he do, David? He take leave. David, something wrong with me. So when all of this mess come out with vaccination and who want to force vaccination on people, all they have to do is take leave. After they done forcing on me, just take a leave. David, there's me here for today. So I knocking them for killings that they're not supposed to kill people, but I always saying it have a response, you know. It have a rapid response. And the people is going to come out. The people is going to come out soon. They could, you know, you see this SOE? I telling you, if this SOE get extended today, before this SOE done, it go be a next 1970. They go have to detain real people, David. Watch what I telling you. Let this SOE run in. You go see something, it go be a 70. They go have to real build up themselves to detain people. People is going to take the street in Trinidad this time before this SOE finish. Hear what I telling you. Uh-huh. Take the call. Yeah, take the call.
I just let me try this one here. Hola, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Yeah, Mr. Barrett, you know, something you said there is kind of troubling. You said about when last year here in the saying, listen, you don't know what goes on, who's behind closed doors. Not because you don't know doesn't mean it's not happening. You don't know people might be paying people to take people out. I can show you pictures with Chinese people. And I can show you with Chinese people, Indian people, and white people painting themselves like black people. I'm going to commit crime.
All right.
So you can't make them kind of statement and make it look like and all them Indians listening around the country and listening kind of stupid. What is that?
We don't kill
What is that?
We just do business and be friendly.
That is all we just do. Business. Africans have no
my
business.
My family is Indian too, so you don't watch yourself with that. My family is Indian.
You are no Indian.
Indian boss, I have my grandmother paper from India. Hush your mouth. You have any paper? I have it here in the studio. I can show you. I want to talk from you, man.
Stop talking them kind of ignorance anyway, please.
Right.
Stop talking them kind of ignorance.
When you can't tell the man to hush him out. No.
Every time I come on this radio station, this man has attacked me.
No.
And tell me he's an Indian. He has no proof. I have proof.
This is a radio station, and we're not here to deal with who is Indian and who is not. And the man has a right to express his point of view.
Walaikum assalam.
Walaikum assalam.
Yeah, Imam,
yes, go ahead,
with due respect, you are a very important man in this society. And you, if you choose to, I mean, you live your life already. You have about, how much? 12 wives, right? And about 40 children, right? So you live your life already. Hello?
Yeah. Go ahead,
yeah.
caller.
So you could, hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so you have the knowledge, you know what happened in this country, and you could set this country straight if you choose to, because you know all the bubble, you know all the good that goes on in this country, and you could probably seek an amnesty and for the country's sake and bring down this evil government if you choose to, but I don't know if you would choose to, you know. So it is in your hands, and I must say that if you don't go this way, Allah might vex with you, because you have it within you to bring down this evil government. Thanks.
Thank you. Hold on, let me take this other call here. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, look, again, I'm sorry to call back so quickly, but you know what? I listen to all this verbal contortionist making with all this intellectual gymnastics, okay? Now, there's more evidence to support what Bala has said, okay? I mean, we open the papers every day, we read it. There's more evidence, but more importantly, Superintendent of Alexander used to say almost every evening, is black and chicken.
That's
and I took
right.
him to start, hold on, saying, you know what? Yep. What you're saying might be true. However, in your position, you're not supposed to be saying that. I've said it on this radio station already. Because when Manning said Indians are doing well in the PNM, he was pilloried. And he was right. It still is today. So I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? So there's more evidence to support Bala's statement than there is to oppose it. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hold on, let me take this other call here. 6524901, that's our number. Good afternoon to you, caller. Caller? Yes, no, let me see if I can clear it here. Caller? All right, I'm going to try you here then. I'm going to try this one here. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you, Brother David.
Sir.
And Brother Balak and Brother Abu Bakr.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, I just want to deal with that caller who talk about this evil government. We had a government, they call it people's government. They was carrying away money by the trunk load, by the bag load, by the boat load. And you know, they wasn't corrupt and they wasn't evil. You have a government here we're trying their best to get the hand to get this pandemic in a kind of way. You talking about evil government? Look, man, go and sleep, eh? All right.
Thank you.
First of all, my turn now?
Yes.
First of all, I want to disagree with Barak. I don't know where he gets these nightmares from that if the SOE is implemented from tomorrow, people go come out and which people? Where? People from where? From Mars? Space? Well, you just be getting these nightmares in from, I don't know, you're a dreamer. You forget you living in Trinidad. You forget 1990. Everybody run. You forget that. First of all, I want to support Brother David, which, I'm not usually do. But I want to support the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Rowley, in seeking to extend the state of emergency, right? I live here, so it affects me just like it affects anybody. But it is one of the ways, in the beginning, Mr. Rowley resisted, right? I'm not defending Mr. Rowley, I'm coming at him just now, In the beginning, Mr. Rowley resisted as much as he could to bring the state of emergency. But we have a very delinquent population, hardened people. Don't care what you tell them, they're in the bars after hours. They want to kill him to open the bars after hours. And they saw that the numbers, according to them, the numbers were skyrocketing up and up and up and up, right? So, Mr. Rowley did what they forced him to do, right? And he was coerced also, publicly coerced by the Chamber of Commerce, by the business people. So it wasn't even a decision that he himself took. He had the support of the business people. They coerce him. They say, look, this thing getting out of hand, because they're all afraid to die. They have too much money and they're afraid to die. Every one of them, they're afraid to die. But I'll come into that just now, yeah? So I am not going to blame Mr. Rowley, and I support Mr. Rowley because of the delinquency of the population that we have. And yeah, I could take the call. Yeah.
Paula, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
I want to address Mr. Barker and the other gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Barker, this is the second time I'm listening to the radio program and it's going into a negative spin. Please, let's not have this discussion. No, not with you. I'm talking about the overall response of and the communication with the public. Let's not make this a racial discussion today. This is just my observation of what's been going on in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. All right. We need a check every now and again, yeah. But I think I am still in my crease. The umpire has not put me out, so I'm still batting in my crease, yeah?
All right. The last time I wanted to call, but I didn't. But I still have a call now before it gets out of hand. Because people won't call and go back and forth.
It is not out of hand. And this is a program of agreements and disagreements, and that people are trying to solve this problem, which is holistic, right? Okay. And everybody have their point of view. Opinion is like noses. Brother Balak expressed his point of view, and I disagreed with him. If you were listening, I disagreed with him, and I said that he was a dreamer about people coming out in the street and things like that with the SOE. He's a dreamer, right? And I said further that I agreed with Mr. Rowley, and I said why I agreed with him. I'm not flippantly making a statement that this population, Trinidad and Tobago, are very, very delinquent. We find it difficult to obey a rule. We just run through the traffic light. We speeding on the wet road. The population is very, very delinquent. We don't observe. We have attitude generally against law abiding, against people who are teachers. Anybody who represents discipline, they have against. And especially in a particular community.
Listen, hold on. Caller, you finished?
Are you still there?
Yes. Yes, I'm still there. I'm finished. So I'll get somebody else. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's somebody else on the line here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Caller, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, pleasant afternoon, Mr. David. The Ima.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah, protest part. Yeah, well, let me pull a bong to you. Right? The national anthem. Right? Now, it says every creed and race find an equal place. But I don't see that in Trinidad. No. I don't see that in Trinidad. No. Remember, okay, I'll bring back some memories. Okay. Remember our article on the TNT Mirror?
Stay on the line before you go off him because I want to answer you.
Uh-huh.
So
yeah.
Say when you finish.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a point, Colin.
Yeah, well, you see, every creed and race don't find an equal place in Trinidad. Thank you. Because I could tell you, because I just be out there protesting, right? I see one-man protester, right? And the kind of racist remarks that these people is make against towards, and tell me the worst are the worst, you know. So Trinidadians is not going to come out to do anything. They just sit down and watch and just wait until something explode, and then you see they come out in the numbers. But tell them to go and start it, do it. They're not going to do it.
You finished?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, stay on the line. First of all, Trinidad do not have a national anthem. You know that? What is the national anthem of Trinidad? Forged from the love of liberty. That was made by Pat Castani for the Federation, the West Indian Federation. Trinidad do not have an anthem, and when it was abandoned, Trinidad kept singing that as though it's their anthem, but it's not an anthem. That is not Trinidad anthem. Nobody made an anthem for Trinidad, so Trinidad do not have an anthem, right? And if you could prove otherwise, prove it to me otherwise. If you could prove otherwise, then you'll have to prove to me what was the anthem of the Federation. What was the anthem? This was the anthem of the West Indian Federation. I could say one from 10 leaves 0 and the whole it mash up, right? So let us see if we can proceed, right? I was saying that I agreed.
Well, he's still on the line, so you finished with him?
The next part about every creed and race find an equal place. That is in the anthem of the West Indian Federation. It is not in Trinidad anthem, yeah? And Trinidad do not have an anthem. If you could prove me otherwise, go ahead. Prove me otherwise.
I can't prove you otherwise.
Good. So let me continue.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I will listen off it, right?
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, turn up the volume, David. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I started by saying that I agree with the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, Honorable Keith Rowley, right? About extending the thing because of the behavior of the people. The people in Trinidad do not subscribe to any rule of law. This is a police officer, a senior police officer who's a lawyer on board a boat. The Coast Guard tried to stop you, you weren't stopping. The Coast Guard fire shots in the air, you still don't want, they still don't want to board you. And this is a senior police officer. You don't expect that from a senior police officer, you expect that from an ordinary person. But he's also a lawyer. So he knows the law, right? And then according to the report written by the Coast Guard and written by Miss Wren, that there were about 7 guns on a boat, a pleasure boat. First of all, he's breaking the curfew because there's 7, 8, 6, about 15 people on the boat. So he should know better than breaking the curfew. But I am not here to deal with that because that is an issue for them to deal with, right? The police to deal with. I want to reinforce what Brother Balak said about the murder of this young woman, right? And that the rate of extrajudicial killings by police, especially since we had this new commissioner, it has skyrocketed up, and people are helpless, and people keep saying all the time, you know, well, God go bring justice. God go bring justice. God coming down on earth and say, I is God. I come to bring justice. So what we doing here? What God put me on earth here? Not to be just, to be fair to all manner of men. The politicians swear to that they will be just and fair to all other manner of men. Of course, you know why people don't believe politicians. And that is one of the reasons why we have such difficulty in getting people to deal with the vaccine. Because people don't believe politicians. So you could tell them what they want, right? For instance, right? A politician have a date with a woman and telling the woman about how honorable he is as a politician and he don't get involved in corruption. You know what the woman said? You're a politician in Trinidad? She said, well, here what happened. I was a prostitute, but I still a virgin. You understand? You follow me? You sure you follow me?
Well, I follow you, but I don't know if on the right track.
Well, you're on the right track. You're on the right track because the politician is telling her about how honest the politicians
He's
are.
an honorable person.
And he's an honorable person and things like that. And she said, yeah, me too. I was an honorable person. I was a prostitute, but I still a virgin.
Well, I have to wonder what part of her is virgin.
Well,
territory.
anyway, I'm not going into that, right? Well, I'm saying it is people do not believe politicians. And this is not Trinidad alone. All over the world, where politicians are trying to enforce, it is reached a stage now where they want to use force to convince people, you know, not to coerce them, that it is in their best interest to live. Because they're saying that the vaccine will help you to live and not die. And people saying, we don't believe that, right? Now, Trinidadians have a way of just talking, and they, when you're asking to produce proof, they can't produce no proof. I different to that. So today I have some specifics, you know. And anybody who could prove different, I have my statistics, right? Let me tell you something. The yellow fever vaccine started in 1900, right? In 1935, they found a vaccine. So it took 35 years to find a vaccine for yellow fever. Polio started in 1909. It took until 1954 before they found a vaccine for the polio. That is 45 years, right? Then measles came in 1911. It took until 1957 to find a vaccine for measles. That is 46 years, right? We come down to the simple little influenza, right? The little common cold, right? When it getting out of control. It took them it started in 1956, no. In 1933, in 1945, they found a vaccine. So that took 12 years, just for the little influenza, all right? The dengue started in 1960, and it took until 2019 before they found a vaccine for dengue fever, you know. 59 years, all right? Then the hepatitis B started in 1967. It took until 1984 before they found a vaccine. 17 years, all right? Then we go to the HIV in 1983. We don't even have any available, but up to now, we don't have a vaccine for HIV, and that's 38 years now, right? The COVID started in 2019, and in 2020, in 6 months, we have a vaccine. That's a fast food. That's KFC. That's KFC or Royal Castle. That's a fast food vaccine. This is statistics and facts. Anybody who could prove otherwise, bring your documents to prove. I'm not going to quote my source of thing, but my source is documented, right? So you come with a fast food vaccine now in 6 months, and the expiration is every 6 months the vaccine expiring. There's no proper testing. There's nothing at all. You go to the doctor asks him, are you allergic to anything? You're allergic to penicillin? You go for a vaccine, they don't know what you're allergic to, but they're sticking you in your arm. And the very thing that you're allergic to is what is in the vaccine and going to kill you, right? I have restrained myself for a long time from dealing with this issue because I want to have facts, right? Documented facts. women better be careful, because in the long term, you'll find that you won't be able to have no children just now. This is going to affect your ability to reproduce. In the United Nations, it has something called population control.
Wool.
Right?
WPC.
Yeah, WPC, population control. Watch what you're doing. And now you're enforcing it upon children to vaccine, otherwise they can't go to school. Yeah, you're threatening to parents to bring your thing. How you going to do that? Now, who doing that? Pfizer. And who's Pfizer main thing? Bill Gates. Bill Gates is one of the richest men in the world. They're satisfied that they're killing enough old people. They say, what about all them young people? Why we could make money on them? Vaccine for them too. Because when they started, they said that the young people would not be susceptible to getting the vaccine. Am I right, David? Mm-hmm. And now all of a sudden, the young people, they want a vaccine for young people. And you can't go to school. Well, let me tell the nation, Muhammad, peace be upon him, never went to school. His father died before he was born. When he was 6 years, his mother died, so he was an orphan. He could not read, nor could he write. He changed the world forever and ever. A man who could not read because God guided him. And you see all these people with all these vaccines and things like that, if you feel that you have any cure for this vaccine, you're going to continue to die. Because you can't cure this vaccine.
Cure for the vaccine, the
virus. And anybody who think they could do better than Mr. Rowley, what he's trying to do, you're making a big mistake. You can't do nothing better than him. You put 10 more, and is on both sides of the spectrum, you know, because I saw the opposition leader, Mrs. Kamala Bissessar, supporting the vaccine use of the children. So it's on both sides of the spectrum. I'm not on any political side. I've never been in a political party. So I'm free to say as I see it and as I know it. And I am free also to tell Balak, the people you expecting to come out, then coming out. But I coming out. And who want to come out to save the children? When I come out, you could come out with me. If you don't come out, it don't matter. I would have made a statement. The whole world has to reset, right? Trinidad and Tobago. When ask the Minister of Health, ask me, you ever go in the ghetto, Mr. Health, Minister of Health, you ever go in Silots and Beetham and see the starvation and the hunger and in Lavanty and all them ghettos and see how people in Enterprise where they just murder this woman? You go and see how these people living. They have nothing to eat. Why you don't give them some food to build up their immunity? Because whenever you tell people you confine them to house, right, the house quarantine, right? You don't give them no medication, you give them a tablet. They just have to invent their own medicine by boiling some ginger and a little saffron and taking a little fever grass or something. And they are recovering. Many people who have been confined to their home, and they have recovered. So there's a recovery rate, because the body has the natural ability and to fight off and the strength in the immunity to fight off the virus. But when you have all these hungry, starving children, they're going to school, so there's no school feeding program. I am involved. Mr. Rowley, you say you was going to get some money for the 3 months for people, a little $100. Where do you have some money? Where do you money for August up to now? But then come, Mr. Imbot, you just got $300 million to pay in HGC, $300 million. But all you're paying is you're paying your friends. Who's the minister? The minister is Penelope. Miss Penelope Beckles. You're paying Harry Ragunanan $1.5 million. You pay him this week. And the contractors who work in picking up garbage with a little $60, $50, you're not paying them. And Mr. Leons, I walk with you in Lavantil and tell people there's a Rasta man, he know how it and he go help. And you're doing nothing, Leons. You're a waste of time. So today, I'm telling Mr. Rowley that you see them starving people, all you're trying to force this vaccine on, it have a next whip coming for all you. Because this are not doing no man. No man can make this vaccine. Until all you start to reset the world and be more fair and be more just and be more equitable and make sure that the people in the ghetto get something to eat to build their immune system, more people go die. And people are dying in Silat, you know. People in Silat, they build up their own immunity. God gave them their own immunity. And anybody who feel that a man make this virus, bring the proof to me and I could prove to you that a man make this virus. And I warned you on this same station 2 years ago, David, you was here. I warned you and I quote the scripture that God was coming to deal with the people. Did I not? And it has something worse coming. They say, you know, you can't go on the beach because this virus just come by waves. Well, the sea coming just now. Let me see what they go do. Yeah, just now the sea coming now. Let me see what they go do. I really don't want to talk much. I say in this, the injustices in the society has displeased God. And he just cleaned it up. The place so nasty. You see, every day it's rain, because water needs to wash place. The place nasty. So it's a continual rain every day. The place too nasty. People too greedy. Avaricious people. Africans have a self-hate that they got from slavery. So this is a big, strong African man murder a little girl. Unceremonious murder. And then take up the girl child with all the blood and just throw it over in the neighbor. What the inquiries on this, Gary Griffith? Where the inquiries? And this Griffith, that is only not left to the Gary Griffith. You, Mr. Rowley, you is head of this nation. Find out from Gary Griffith what happened. Who suspended this police still walking about with a gun after he murdered this little girl and people saw he murdered this girl. And instead of taking up the child and making sure that the child go to the proper care, they just take the child and throw the child by the neighbor with all the blood on it. This is not only making joke, you know. But I don't want to talk. I don't talk. I had nothing to lose. I have nothing. I live my life, right? And as far as I'm concerned, once you're born, you're going to die. But I will not die without my dignity. I will die because this life is about living with honor, living with dignity, living with fair play and justice. If you're not living like that, you're a dead man. All these men walking about is dead people. And Balak, you talking about people coming out. There's dead people coming out. You go to the cemetery and bring them out? I don't make Sky laugh now. I don't talk for the time being, man.
I see there's a dead caller in here. Good afternoon to you, caller.
Yes, sir. Yeah, good afternoon. To the panel. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon to the panel.
Right.
I want to ask Abu Bakr something. I want you to listen to me very carefully. Right? Afghanistan is a Muslim country, right? Afghanistan. You hear me?
You go ahead, make a point.
Ask me about Trinidad. I'm not living in no Muslim country. I'm living in Trinidad. Ask me about Trinidad.
Okay. Well, what do you think about Gary Griffith going back as for the Commissioner of Police? Will he do an effective job?
That's not my business. That's not my business. I have no part in the selection panel or nothing like that. That's not my business. That's not my business is the unlawful killing, the unlawful judicial killing of African people, especially by police. And nothing is being done yet. Nothing is being done yet. Nothing is being done yet. Right? But nothing goes on forever, you know. The day does alternate the night and the night does alternate the day. So nothing goes on forever, you know. There was a police commissioner that was addressing a passing out parade. And you know what he told them? He said that the police is doing the work of God, so don't be afraid when you go out there to do what you have to do. The police is doing the work of God. This is a dumb man, and he was a police commissioner. Now he's hustling all about in the court, looking around the court in points to try to see if he could get a little case. That's how they end up. That's how they end up. But were you ever here? You bring any script here and show me the word police exists. It does not exist. So when a police kills somebody and feel when you go before God, you have some protection. You have no protection and say, well, I was a police and that's why I killed him. You have no protection. You're going to hell. That's where you're going. You're going to hell. And I pronounce it, you're going to hell. If you feel that the reason why you could kill a man as a police and you will get away, you will tell God as a police, it has no scripture talk about police. If you read the scripture, you will see about soldiers and kings. The word police do not exist in the Quran, in the Bible, in the Torah, in the Injil, none of it. You cannot show me the word police. A police is a job spec like a carpenter or a mason. And if you want to know where police come from, Lord Peel invented. Lord Peel is the man who, the first people to colonize India was the East India Company. The East India Company colonized India. And Lord Peel, because he couldn't control the people, he invented what is called the police force today, and people have followed since then. So that's the invention, that's the beginning of the police force in India by the East India Company by Lord Peel. Anybody who could question that, bring your history and come and question me. Bring your history. This is my history, not his story. This is my history.
Yeah. Good afternoon to the panel. The ma'am, you was a police officer?
10 years, yes.
And why you joined the service, you to know all of that? You know it after, get to learn that
Oh,
after?
nothing wrong with it. Everybody in the police service is not bad police. It has some real decent police officers who just do their work very hard and very conscientious. You as a police officer?
Please hang up.
All right, just now, you go on this now.
Well, it have good police officers.
Caller, good afternoon.
Good evening, David. Good evening to the panel. Mr. Baca, I just wanted to shore up part of something what you're saying because I'm not disagreeing. Because you went down the list of the viruses that we've had and the timeline of how long they took before we found a vaccine. But on the other spectrum, you have to look at the other. We have to look at vaccines two ways. One, a vaccine is either one, going to make sure you're going to be immune for the rest of your life. So some of us, we had that scar on our arm when we got a vaccine. And yes, some of them took a while to develop. We have newer viruses now where we have created vaccines that give you permanent immunity. So like, remember Ebola? Ebola just came out a little while ago, but they were able to find a vaccine for it. We have the HPV. So I'm just giving, just to get the information right out there. Some vaccines, and due to the course of technology, some vaccines you have to get the shot, like the common cold. Well, you don't have to, but every year it keeps changing.
Just a minute, the HPV had 33 years for a vaccine. The HPV you're talking about, it started in 1974, and it, not until 2007 did they find a vaccine, which is 33 years. I have statistics.
Correct.
Where's your statistics?
Wait, correct. But I'm saying also, but I'm also saying look at Ebola. Ebola came out, so I'm not disagreeing with you. Some of them took a very long while to find a vaccine. Some of them they have found a vaccine. Case in point, Ebola. So I was just shoring up your story. I'm giving both ends of the spectrum. The only concern I have now is this. But some people saying they're not going to take the vaccine, that is their choice. But what happens then, say if you have to go in for surgery and you have to get an organ transplant or blood transfusion, you're going to tell the doctor, I don't want it because the blood may have, the coronavirus vaccine inside of it. So then you're in another conundrum. And then you raise a point about with teachers, it's one thing parents don't want to get the kids vaccinated, fine, but the teacher could say, you know what, I have to think about my own child. So your child bringing the vaccine in, the teacher catch it, and then the teacher bringing it home to his children then. So it's a huge quagmire we're in. But I just wanted to bring that point up. Again, I'm not disputing what you're saying. I was just adding to the other side. There are two types of vaccines, some that give you permanent immunity, and some you get temporary.
Listen,
just like with the TB shot.
We're in a world recession. We're in a world recession. And Pfizer just raised the price of vaccine. Pfizer was no special people, Pfizer became prominent because they made a vaccine for angina. Angina is what is called a mild heart attack. When they began using it, they realized that men erection was coming up. And they say, well, let me do some research back on this. And they added a substance, the name I not have here, and then they made the Viagra. And that's how Pfizer came up. Pfizer was no big rate of buyers before Pfizer. All them other things was before Pfizer. Johnson & Johnson, right? They just charged Johnson & Johnson more than $1 billion for making 2 bad drugs. Johnson & Johnson, and yet Johnson & Johnson is making vaccine to come and inoculate me and to put on my children. Are you crazy or something or what?
You go send in China just now. right, we lose the caller there. 6524901. What about the Chinese vaccine? I'm listening to you.
Me?
Yes.
You listening to me about
I
what?
want to know about the Chinese vaccine.
You are Chinese? Well, first of all, it was touted by Trump and others that the vaccine originated in China. And I hear the virus. And I hear yesterday that a calypso by a calypsonian saying the virus was invented by an obeah man in Trinidad. You hear that calypso? No. Yesterday it was on the station here. Yeah.
Okay. I never hear it just now. Probably there's a caller on the line. Probably they heard it. Let have 20 caller.
Mr. Barker, do you believe in technology?
Yes, I do, of course.
All right, so if you believe in technology, you don't think there will be an advance in the vaccine that cures these people a long time? Technology is thing. If you believe in technology, you have to believe in the vaccine. New people is different.
I am not
it's
saying,
different people.
I am not saying I do not believe in vaccines. I quoted for you other vaccines that have been made and used with some measure of success. But I quoted the time that it takes for these vaccines to be perfected. For instance, the yellow fever took 35 years, the polio took 45 years, the measles took 46 years. That's what I'm saying. This is a fast food vaccine. That's why it expires so quickly. These vaccines are expiring very, very quickly. They don't even have an expiration date of a year. Why?
You have to realize, Mr. Barker, this virus came on us and nobody knew about this the virus before, and everything has to be very speed up, and this is what the world did.
The world speed up. The world is a mess. The world is full of injustices, and you can't tell me.
Look how many deaths that went through before we got that virus.
What is the origin of this virus? Who made it?
There is technology. Whenever man works,
I don't want to hear about technology. I want to know the origin of the virus. Who made it?
No, but nobody knows who made the virus. Nobody knows. Everybody's guessing who made the virus. The virus is here, and we have to deal with it in a certain way. You cannot argue with technology and success. Since the people are getting the vaccine, how many deaths that occurred since the virus came in?
Do you know anything about technology?
Since the vaccine, answer the question. Since the vaccine came in and people taking the vaccine, how many people died, for instance? Are you having a big amount of deaths since?
Millions of people have died because the vaccines are no use. They're no use. Millions of people, and you don't know how much millions are going to die. And
Mr. Barker, billions of people around the world are taking the vaccine. How many deaths? You have your facts. How many deaths you registered that the people that take the vaccine die? Do you have a fact on that? Do you have the facts on that? No.
Do you know that people who take the vaccine can also now spread it to other people, even though they're vaccinated? Do you know that?
Well, you could spread it to other people. You don't know if they have it.
Scientists say, are you a scientist, sir? The scientists say that people who take the vaccine can also, infect other people. You want the scientists think that? Are you a scientist? I would like to see your research.
I am not a scientist, but I work in labs in the universities, and I know exactly how experimental stuff goes.
Yeah.
You know how experimental stuff goes. If you know how experimental stuff goes, you know very well how it takes, and some takes longer, some takes shorter time. And this time, it took a shorter time to develop a vaccine.
The Chernobyl.
We got a break for the...
Let me finish this. The Chernobyl was an experiment.
Thank you very much, caller.
And the Chernobyl blew up with Russia and Japan and killed millions of people. That was an experiment too. That's the technology. Go ahead.
All right, so we're going to break for the 2 o'clock news update and come back
It
with
is these
your,
stupid
with your
people who are
calls,
people
all
like
right?
that forcing
90.1 FM.
I look at my guess.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The former PowerGen Port of Spain power plant will be converted into a residential and commercial complex. Minister of Education Dr. Nian Gadsby Dolly has said the much-anticipated results of the Secondary Entrance Assessment or SCA exams will be released in the first week of September. Meanwhile, leader of the Highway Reroute Movement, Dr. Wayne Kublal Singh, says his predictions of rampant flooding in the South Oraput region have come to pass. And soca star Marshall Montano announced via Instagram on Tuesday that the Melee Carnival at Sea cruise will move from ship to shore. In regional news, Tokyo 2020 Olympic medalists and their coaches will benefit from a $41 million Olympic rewards program courtesy of the Jamaica Olympic Association and 2 of its key sponsorship partners, Supreme Ventures Limited through the Supreme Ventures Foundation and Mayberry Investments. In international news, a U.S. intelligence report requested by U.S. President Joe Biden into the origins of the coronavirus pandemic has allegedly come back inconclusive. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The views and opinions expressed in the following program are not necessarily the views of WACK 90.1 FM.
Several weeks ago, we told you that there is a very good immune system drug called ivermectin. Ivermectin. Now, they have now banned, they are seeking out to ban ivermectin from coming in now because people using it instead of the jab. In America now, they start attacking ivermectin and saying people should not take that drug. In America, they're saying that the drug that China make is not a good drug. In Canada, they say it's not accepted. So which one of the drugs is right? Which one good? If it's good, it should be good for everywhere, everybody. Europe rejected the jab that was made in England. All Europe rejected it at one time and say it caused blood clot. So there's a mess. There's a total mess. And I'm saying that now you... Yes, it's who are the power. There's a whole political thing. I mean, how we know that the Chinese vaccine is not good? That you cannot go to America, you can't go to Canada with the Chinese vaccine. But yet we're taking the Chinese vaccine here, you know. So you can't travel, so you have to go and get a next vaccine or to travel. And then you have to, if you're going to Canada, you have to get a next vaccine. So what is this? Just playing with the lives of people. I have stayed away from this debate. I have stayed away with it. But I feel compelled today as an individual to say that everybody who have a social conscience, everybody who believe in God, first of all, you have to believe in God to understand what I'm saying, right? Because everybody is not going to die. God is going to take everybody who he wants, and unless the world is reset, he comes in with the next virus. Worse than this. They're talking about virus coming by the shore. This time it's coming by the sea. Not they ain't coming in waves, it's coming in the sea. The whole, so you can't go, you think on no beach again. Yeah? People want to go on the beach, you want to go on the beach, well, stop your wickedness. Stop your injustices. Penelope, pay the small contractors the money. They're picking up garbage around your thing and cleaning the grass. Don't just pay Harry Ragunan $1.5 million, which you paid him last week. Pay the small contractors who had to get a little 37 and 47, pay them. That is why this COVID here is going to kill all you too. It's afraid all your frightened to die, you know. Why do you think all you forcing people to take this? Because all you think that forcing people to take it will protect all you. All you're afraid to die because all you're afraid to meet God. Everybody want to go to heaven, but nobody want to die. Well, how are you going to heaven then? How are you going to heaven? Is your deeds, you're afraid. And when you go to heaven, you have nothing, you can't carry nothing with you, you know. All them big buildings and things where you see going up in Picton Street and all them places, you're not carrying that in that box, and it can't fit. It can't fit in the box. You have to meet your Lord with nothing. You came here with nothing, and you're going to meet your Lord with nothing except the deeds, the good that you do or the bad that you do. And the amount of wickedness that is on this earth, God washing it clean. And he knows how to kill people. He knows how to kill people. Listen, let me tell you something. Moses took the Jews out of Pharaoh, and they keep them 40 years in the desert wandering, you know, so that all the old people will die out because the indoctrination in the mind was too much. With the indoctrination of slavery and thing in our mind is too much. And so Africans have no chance at all. And if Africans dare to raise their head, they come with the military and like they did against me. Except that that's a big mistake. Because I don't have to fight with no military. My God is more powerful than any military all you have. All the guns all you have, all you can shoot down, all you have tremendous money. Tremendous amount of money in nuclear weapons. Kill the COVID. Kill COVID. Like Gary with all the guns, go outside and kill COVID. COVID killing all you. Look at my policemen dying and all you have guns. And they dying while they have guns, you know. They killed a little boy and murder a young girl. Said they was planning to assassinate the commissioner of prison. The commissioner of prison shoot his own self. Nobody don't have to assassinate him. The head of the pharmaceutical board with all the medicine and all the things, he shoot himself too. And the next policeman shoot himself. He say he hit a bump in the road and shoot himself. Just now they will start, not just now, they start shooting themselves already. Nobody want to shoot them.
And everybody get it in the leg.
And everybody get it in the leg. Right? So, it's something, Mr. Rowley, send before you have the next press conference, send Mr. Dial Singh in Silot and in Beetham and see the starvation and the hunger inside of there and give them some food. The food will build up the immune system and they would not need the vaccine. But they could take 10,000 vaccines and they have no immune system. They're dead. That's why they're dying so much every day. So much dead, so much dead, so much dead. So stop fooling people now. Get the people some food to eat. The Minister of Health, he is responsible for the health of the nation. He has never been in Silot. He has never been in Beetham. He has never been in Laventille. He don't see the wretched condition that these people living in. He don't go down in them Bakada to see how the people, he don't go down on the line in Mahabela, Faris Alwari constituency, and see the hunger and starvation down in Mahabela. People on the line have nothing to eat on a daily basis. And you, Mr. Prime Minister, you promised to give them a little food and you stop. Where the money for the food? The minister had just got the Minister of Finance just get $300 million. Give the people something now? Or they just take the money as we got to pay it back? We need some money, Mr. Rowley. You are holding your account today. And I want to answer, you know. I want to answer because if I ain't going to answer, I outside on the street, you know. And I don't care who come, who ain't come. But I know you parents care about your children, you know. And you ain't going to sacrifice your children in the altar because that old talk, you know. So parents call in now, you know. And let me know, otherwise your children go spit on your grave. When years later now, your children can't have your children can't have no children because the vaccine caused that. And then the husband will leave them because he want a woman who could make children. And all kind of thing. And people will go mad and all kind of thing. Right? But as far as the SCO is concerned, the state of emergency, I agree 100%. Mr. Rowley, go with it today. The people in Trinidad are too ill-disciplined. Go with it. And next 3 months.
No.
What is that?
Good afternoon. No.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah,
them people are just saying in Silot and the line in Marbella and thing. But I say, Rowley, give them a pressure, man. They go vote for your next election again. Thanks.
But Kamala Bissessa says she agree with it. I need today's state newspaper.
No, she not agree.
Not today. Not the SCA. She agree with the children vaccine.
Right, she agree with that.
Yeah, she agree in killing them too. So none of, but what
I don't know much about the killing part, but caller,
what could Kamla do or anybody could do better than what Rowdy doing?
Caller.
Hello.
Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon to you, gentlemen. Mr. Bakan, I partner with them from South.
Brother.
Gentlemen, to those people who know medical thing, do you know that the nanochip, they have made it that it could pass through intravenously in other words, through a hypodermic needle now? The nanochip has been created that it can pass through a hypodermic needle now. Secondly, a lot of people is going to suffer, according to my individual little research, going to suffer with bacteriological side effects from various vaccines they are taking, and I understood that they're making a boost just now to boost them up. So that will be a third. And there's millions of variants outside here among mankind, and we are playing the fool, and I am saying it again. People stop showing caution to the wind. It is important to pay serious attention to yourself. Just remind me of the year 617 BCE, when a prophet named Jeremiah warned the people at that time. That goes for us today too. It was a twofold warning, and we are not paying attention to what is happening among us. And in this island, I agree with Baker, Mr. Baker, the people in this island of Trinidad and Tobago too hardened. They don't like to be law-abiding. And we need to be our brothers keeper and look out for one another. But I'm saying again, the trial vaccine that have given approval for emergency purposes recently, manufacturers has made millions. But later on in years to come, people will be suffering a bacteriological side effect. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
I just presented here a whole series of how long it took to make a simple vaccine like polio. You know what it take? 46 years for a simple vaccine for polio, 45 years.
I have a call on the line here. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. For the love of my country.
Brother.
Yes. Brother Baker?
Yes.
Don't let nobody make you like a market crab and tie you up. For instance, that gentleman will talk and say this government wicked and bad. Let him know the 7 million Camilla using helicopter fee. Now she's driving from the Parliament to the Parliament. When she was Prime Minister, she had outboard motorbike escort. Now she had no escort, and finally she went to the Parliament. When she had in NGC copper, the bill billions of dollars. She wasn't bad. OAS, that contractor, they advised she. In Brazil, they want she because they're under corruption, what's and all kind of thing. She wasn't bad. The highway from San Fernando to Point Forte, I know when you're building a highway, you start from point A to point B, but she only starts from point A to go Pinal de Barapo. She wasn't bad. So you see that man? He yellow. When the ex-prime minister, Ms. Bissessa, she yellow like a machete. She biting. She has all the supporters biting as a machete snake because they yellow. For the love of my country, you will hear more about this in Boa. So don't let it tie you up as a market crab. For the love of my country. And thank you, Mr. Baker.
You know why it's amazing? He know all of that and he ain't do nothing when all of that was going on. That's the important thing. That's why I'm telling Balak he's a dreamer. He know all of that.
That Boatman, eh?
Huh?
That Boatman.
That Boatman?
Yes.
Well, that's not the Boatman I talk about. The next one I talk about.
Caller.
What the next one name? Let's call from America.
Answer.
Good afternoon. Good
What I
afternoon.
was talking about.
I have a question. You're worried about a vaccine and you walk with a cell phone in your pocket and a cell phone could track you too, just like you want to say a chip in a vaccine. You're worried about a vaccine. You talk about Donald Trump, but Donald Trump was the best thing for America. If Donald Trump was behind the same vaccine that you say it happened too fast, give me a break, please.
6524901. Hold on there. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Mr. Baker, with all the iniquities and the ills and the recent killing alleged killing of the lady, would you consider settling any of this with another coup? I'll listen off here.
I will seek your advice. I will seek your advice on it. Yeah. You don't tolerate this on this station, David. You are tolerating things that you should not. This lady who called know that Rafik Shah staged a coup with guns that belong to the campaign. And yet Rafik Shah went and sat in the parliament as a minister of government, not as an opposition member.
Dancer boy calling,
Oh, that's Dancer Boy?
Calling. Dancer boy, if you?
No, this is not Dancer Boy.
All right, go ahead.
Mr. Barker.
Yeah.
Mr. Barker.
Yeah.
You know what the mistake that a lot of us is doing? We are referring to this injection, this experimental drug as a vaccine. Let's correct our talk when we mention this thing. It is not a vaccine, first of all. And it is killing people. About 14,000 people already died in America behind this. Since that was the report since the beginning of June. And it's not being publicized.
Of course,
Why? There's over 300 people died in Trinidad behind this injection, and it's not been enough.
No, we reached a million. What are you saying?
In Trinidad.
Oh, in Trinidad?
Yeah.
No, in Trinidad.
Oh, okay.
And up to last week, this is my second member of my family died from this injection. Last week, Thursday, second member of my family died from this injection because of a fear that the government is putting in the people to take this injection. I am totally against it. I'm telling everybody, do not take this. It's not a vaccine.
Well, I'm looking for you when I come out, you know, because I tell you I'm coming out. So let me see how brave you is when I come out.
I'm brave. I'm as brave as can be. I am not taking this thing.
And the children, they want your children now. They want your children. As though you is not enough. They want the children. I see people pushing old people 96 years, 99 years old to go and get vaccine. They want to kill their grandmother and think to get the land and to get the money and to get whatever the insurance is. Somebody is 99 years, where you pushing them to go and get a vaccine? They live for 99 years, that they live all their life peacefully, but you pushing them to get a vaccine. You either want to get the money, or you want to get the land, or you want to get something, the insurance what they have, so you carry them, pushing them in a wheelchair to get a vaccine. You making joke or what? And then now they want your children. In school, it has two school booksellers down on High Street here. And they mark up that if you don't come with that vaccine thing, you can't buy books. I don't know, it's a good thing I really need books, otherwise I going. And I want to see how I am getting my books when I tender my money, legal tender. Because if you tender legal money in Trinidad and Tobago and people refuse it, they could get locked up, you know. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, Mr. Barker.
Yeah.
Next thing I want to bring to your attention, I heard this from another scientist, Dr. Fauci. He is one of the inventors behind this virus. He is also one of the inventors, the one who stand on the board with the company that made I believe it's the Pfizer vaccine, the Pfizer or Johnson.
Yeah, Dr. Fauci, Dr. Fauci, But they asked him about the money and he said he was studying bats.
Let him finish with his point so he can come out the phone. Go
Yeah.
Call it quickly.
He helped invent the virus and he helped work on the vaccine and and everybody know that this drug, every animal they tested on, all the animals died. All the animals died. So what it is you doing looking to put this inside of me? I am not going down that road. Okay, and I'm supporting the group of people who's against this injection. Thank you.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Well, Dr. Fauci.
Hola, good afternoon to you.
Hello, good afternoon to everybody there. Good afternoon. I don't call this a vaccine, you know. But I call it a vax out. This is a vax out because when you take this, it will still go out. So anytime they change him to vax out, I could take it. And Abu Bakr, which part you're coming? I hear you coming out. I know you're a man. When they say it, you're serious. I want to follow. Which part when you're coming?
I will tell you when I come in. You know, I don't need nobody when I come in. When I come in, come.
When they tell me when you're coming, tell me where this party will be. I'll use the word. Don't tell me when you're coming. I want
some men in Trinidad. It has to have some men in Trinidad. There are no men. The men running and hiding under the bed as a yabo. There are no men. Men, big, strong men killing a young woman with she baby next to she and all the blood splattering. What kind of thing is that? What we presiding over?
That's why I'm telling you.
Everybody wants a license for a gun. This is an uncivilized society. The more guns you have is the more uncivilized you are. Right? I don't have a gun. Everybody in Trinidad and Tobago, no, I don't. If I go into war, I'm going to get a gun because you are, unless we fighting with ice cream cone, because I like ice cream, I could fight you with ice cream cone. But beside that, I am pro-life. I don't have a gun. I don't want a gun. I don't want a license for no gun. Anytime you want a gun, you want to take somebody's life.
Good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Baca and company.
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to know why is ivermectin, a drug that can help, is difficult to get right now.
Because they're blocking it in Trinidad. But David, can you remember about a month ago I told people that this drug will help boost your immune system? Yeah. This is an old experimented drug. The company that made this drug, right, they gave them $300 million. Then they did not produce the drug. Then they gave them World Health Organization $1.3 billion to complete the drug. And at the end of it, they say, no, that there's not enough time for this drug to be tested. And that was it. They say our reputation is better and more important to us than producing a drug just to make money. You could imagine people in Africa can't pick a drug and Pfizer raise the price of drugs and people have no jobs. You know the pandemic, the situation, and Pfizer raised the price of drugs and they're satisfied that they're killing enough old people. They're coming out for your children and they're telling you to bring your children to get vaccinated. I'm waiting for them parents. I have a bull pistol. I'm waiting for all you. Let me see all your comment, all your children, all your little 3-4-year-old children, 6-year-old to get them vaccine. I'm going to show you something.
Caller?
When you come.
You finished there, caller? All right, yes. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David and Mr. Baca.
Good afternoon.
I just have one observation that I was brought up to believe. I was taught that God has everybody's day of death. I was taught it was written in a book.
Yes,
God knows exactly.
It's written.
Okay, so let me finish. So that God knows exactly the day, the hour that you're going to die.
Yes.
So if you take the vaccine and you're dead, that was your day.
I agree with
and
that too.
And if you don't take it and you get the virus and you die, that was also your day. So
I agree with that too. I agree with that too.
This is just how I feel. Okay, so you guys have a good evening.
But I want you to know you're right and we agree with you because that is what our teachings is, right?
Caller, good afternoon to you.
All right, good afternoon. Blessed evening to everyone on the panel.
Good day, brother.
I just want to say, you know, a lot of people don't understand what is happening in the time that we're in right now. We're in a serious time. You ever realize that from the time of the flood with Noah until today, there's nothing that has plagued the earth until the call of this coronavirus. A lot of people don't understand that this is more than just man, you know. The time has come with the evil that has been plaguing the earth by these rulers. If you read Psalm 83 and Psalm chapter 2, they've been plaguing the earth so long with all of this evil that is happening, and God had enough. And I'm saying a prophetic statement this evening. When our Lord Jesus Christ, when the disciples were saying, they were who will be the leader, who is the greatest, and he took a little child and he put them in the midst, and he said, a little child shall lead. Humble yourself as a little child to enter into the kingdom of God. He also said that suffer not the children to come unto me, for such is the kingdom of heaven. I'm saying to you prophetically this evening, you see that move that is about to be made by the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and with that threat that he has threatened the people, I want him to know, Pharaoh thought he had power, and Moses told him, the last plague will come by the words of your mouth, and he thought he had power and authority, so he talked with authority, let all the firstborn of Egypt die. Did you see who died? I want him to be careful what he is doing. The last time he kept the prayers, the prophet that was there used one of the prophets out of the Bible and spoke to him and warned him and told him, do justice to the people. You see what he's doing to the people. I want him to know that what he sows is what he shall reap. God is not to be mocked. He needs to check himself. fear God and not these people and them who is in authority over him. I am saying this out of the pain that I'm feeling for the people when I looking at they're coming at the children now. I mean, be careful, Mr. Prime Minister.
I don't want to ask your name on air, but I hope you come out when I come out with me because we share the same conviction.
No, I don't mind
conviction.
saying my name, you know. I have nothing to fear and no one to fear, no. I am called Desmond King Solomon Paul. Right? And WACK know me, WACK radio station know me. That's like my home, you know. And it's enough is enough. You can't be, I listened to a clip today with Mr. Manning talking about the brother and the bullying and how he is when he can't get his way and what have you. I want this man to know that there is a God. And you have to be careful what you're doing. Fear God and not these people who are ruling over you. Because they have to fear God. Be careful of what you're doing. You were warned in the day of the prayers that you kept. God is not to be mocked. When you, okay, I'm going to come up by saying this. You had COVID, right? It was said that he had COVID. And he's healed today. Why are you not using your healing to heal the nation that is crying out for healing? Why are you so insistent giving a so-called vaccine that, from my understanding of what I've realized is when that thing come into Trinidad, that is when the spike rise up. That is when the death toll rise up and the things start to rise. When the man went into quarantine, it was revealed to me that, listen, this man has an agenda. And what he's about to do, he has to fulfill his agenda. Now, if the Prime Minister have COVID, it means that he has to protect the country. And it was said to me that April is the first month of the year, not January. So listen to me, good, eh? The beast is about to implement his will. And so likewise, God is about to implement his will, because you see, April is the first month where everything starts to spring out brand new after winter. You understand? And after the winter of all these that has been going on in the world today, now it has started. And when I saw that, I said, oh my God, look at what is coming. And I keep warning people and telling people what is happening and what is coming. And I'm saying to our Prime Minister, please, better you accept death than you allow yourself to walk in the ways that these men are having over your head. I will rest with that.
Thank you. You know, caller, you know what they call in the vaccine now? All the time was a vaccine, right? Now, you know what they call it? A jab. You know what they call the devil? Jab. On Carnival Day, you know, what the devil does be called? Jab. So they tell you what you're getting, you know, the devil you're getting, you know, jab, you're getting. David is not so on Carnival Day, it's called the devil jab.
I heard so.
You heard so?
I heard so. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon again to you, Mr. Barker and Mr. Balak and Mr. Matthews. Mr. Barker?
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to know every Wednesday, and there are some Wednesday that you miss out, you won't come to work.
Yes.
But hear what? You had to come south, eh?
What? Why didn't hear you?
I say you had to come south too. I ain't coming in Port of Spain.
All right.
You had to come south too.
Yes.
And hear what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Mr. Rowley, our Prime Minister, you was given a mandate by Apostle Vivian Duncan when you had the day of prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Do not play with Jehovah God.
Mm-hmm.
Give the apostle, and he tell him you have a mandate. He tell him exactly what he have to do with the day of prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Do not play with Jehovah. And remember, the book of Revelation is a book. When you read it, you have to understand it. Revelation.
You know, they close
itself.
You know, they close church and they close Monday when they now is the time for people to pray. Unless all people then start going down on their knees and repent, sincerely repent. This virus ain't going nowhere, you know.
There's a reason why the churches are closed. There's a reason. And Jehovah, remember what he had told Job.
Yes.
Hear what? I will give Satan leeway. So Satan, hear what? I will give you leeway over the world with COVID. My Jehovah God is bigger. He's bigger. Satan, continue doing your work. Your time is coming. Jehovah God is bigger than you. But don't forget San Fernando, Mr. Barker.
All right, I agree with you 100%. This is no man. This is God dealing with everybody. Big bad man Putin, all the nuclear weapons what they have. What use is these nuclear weapons?
Well, we have to.
Mr. Matthew, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to your panel there.
Low down your radio, please.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Mr. Matthew and Mr. Barker and Mr. Balak, I think. Yeah. Okay, I want to ask, is it only in Trinidad and Tobago that the government is seeking to give the children vaccine, or even the public? Is it only in Trinidad and Tobago?
No, Pfizer, anybody at Pfizer could get it taken anywhere in the world.
Oh, so why you all coming on WACK radio station and coming down on the government, Mr. Rowley and the government, for giving the public vaccine or the children vaccine? Why?
Ma'am, do you have children?
Yes, I have children, but let me tell you, I am fed up of hearing you all today. I mean, I am accustomed listening to you all, and I love to listen to you all. But you see today, all you irritated me. I can't understand why it is all coming on WACK and blaming and putting down the government for this vaccine thing. Why?
Yes, sir. Ma'am, you were listening from the very beginning?
From the very beginning. I don't know.
All right.
And you know, listen, Mr. Barker, wait. You know what happening? You know, if I didn't break off the knob off of my radio, I would have turned it off.
All right. Wait. Brother David is the moderator. Brother David, did I not begin by saying that I agree with Mr. Rowley about this SOE because the people are very delinquent? Did I not say that? Yeah. Did I not say that there's nobody who could do better than Mr. Rowley where this is concerned?
No,
did I not say that?
Yes, we are speaking about the vaccine. We are not speaking about the SEO or that other part of it. We are speaking about the vaccine, and this is what you're pronging on, and I can't understand why.
Did you listen to the statistics I gave on vaccines?
Yes, but we are accustomed taking vaccine. People are accustomed taking vaccine, regardless of whether it makes in 6 months, a year, or 20 years. We are accustomed taking vaccine. And I'm fed up of hearing all this today. Okay, I'm really fed up of hearing you all today.
Radio, and I'm sure that you are the one who has been jabbed already. So maybe you're suffering from a concussion, man.
No, don't say that. Anyhow, David, let me continue. It have people like that. I'm yet to hear a caller. Mr.
There's one on the line.
Yeah, all right, yes.
Yes, caller, good afternoon to you. Well,
the other countries have provided social assistance.
Caller, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good evening to the program. Good evening to Mr. Barker. Good evening to the rest of the crew here. Mr. Morales and Mr. Barker, New Grand. You know, I agree with most of the things they say. I don't say I agree with everything, but I agree with you. The knowledge, the information I brought out today concerning the vaccines, you know, that knowledge, that information was never brought up by anybody. I mean, we can research it. But at the end of the day, the information that was enlightening, I know, is food for thought. But then, I will have a slight little variant, which is natural. We are the program here so that, where at this point in time, due to the technology and the improvement of labs and things from those days to now, I don't think the time frame of a vaccine will be all that maybe long. But at the end of the day, too, you have another point here. Also, may define my point in the sense where they have found a vaccine for AIDS yet, and that they have not given us an explanation why. So we look on our listening. I have a blessed day, Mr. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, but you know, they had things like the Ebola virus, which we lived with monkeys from the beginning of that time. And all of a sudden, monkeys gave Africans Ebola, and they had to vaccinate thousands of people in Africa who most of them ended up dying because from the Ebola vaccine. But we live in a monkey from the beginning. Since when monkey just give people Ebola vaccine? But so that they vaccinated millions of people in India, women and gave them a transistor radio. They have something called population control. But this had nothing to do with human being. This is God's will on earth. God fed up with the way the world is. Too much oppression. I just pointed out to Trinidad and Tobago, and I called on Penelope Beckles to pay the small contractors. Just don't pay Ricky Ragunanan $1.5 million, and you have about 6 other contractors who just owe in 17,000, 10,000, and then your deputy, who is Adrian Leons. I walked all over to Lavente. I'll tell, there's a Rasta man, he go do that, and the Rasta man ain't do nothing at all. So these things are here, and they must be, somebody had to articulate the sufferings of the African people. I just take the pressure, I just take the jail, I just take the lockup, but when I face my God, I face in my God with pleasure, because my God will be satisfied that he put me on this earth to ensure that I live with honor, in dignity, and with justice. That is what my God put me on this earth to live with. So wherever happened, I could die. Is when I meet my Lord is when I go be pleased. Wherever they do to me here, I don't care. But I will speak the truth. I will call on Mr. Rowley. All over the world, they are giving subsidies, to people because of the problem they call the pandemic. Mr. Rowley, you promised, you say the 3 months, July, August, and September, you will give a little assistance to the churches and things like that. So you only give 1 month. What happened to the other people? I'm asking you, Mr. Rowley, the Minister of Health. He is responsible for health. Every week here on the radio, have you ever been to Sealots? Have you ever been to Beetham? You ever been to Laventil? You ever been to John? You ever see the starving population? The people have no food, and all you want to do is push injection, give them some food to eat, and they will build up sufficient immunity where the vaccine will not be necessary. Do that. That is an alternative. You want an alternative? Do that. Go. Let me see you, Mr. Head. Let me see you. Carry your crew, and let me see you down in Sealot. Let me see you down in to see the wretched condition that Africans living on. Go in Marabella on the line and see the wretched condition. Go down in Bakada and see the wretched condition and poverty that people living in. That dies with no food on a daily basis. The young men have to go out to rob people and get killed by the police. It's wrong to go and rob the people, but a man ain't go sit down and die. Just like that for hunger. Address it this day. Address part of the program. Part of this program, address feeding. The children used to go to school. So they used to get some food from the school feeding program. If there are no school feeding program again, so they're home and they're hungry. What they going to eat? They have nothing to eat home. So what you expect? What you expect? But all you want to do is vaccine. Give them some food. Take some of the money you're buying for the vaccine and buy food and give the people to eat. Let them build up the immunity. Because if you don't eat food, you can't build up no immunity, You could get 10,000 vaccine and you have no immunity. The vaccine is useless, So get the children, get them some food. The children starving. I pleading today. I begging for the people who nobody don't talk about. I'm begging for the people in Sealots. I'm begging for the people in Laventi. I'm begging for the people in John, in Beetham, in the depressed areas. I'm begging for people down in the line in Marabella. I'm begging for them. Give the people some food to eat. Give them some food to eat. They will build up their own immune system. Give them some food to eat. Man, that is it. If nobody am begging, I begging.
Good afternoon, David. Thank you for taking this call. I've been waiting for a while. Because I'm calling to say that, I'm sorry. Good afternoon to Brother Bala. Good afternoon to the Imam.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm calling to say that Imam, I've followed you. I've listened. You have done wonders for this country, regardless of what people may think. However, I have the right to agree to disagree wherever I feel it necessary. On this point, I disagree with you. I think you had a good fill for the day, because to me, while you give with one hand, psychologically, you take with the other. I will say that I am a person who believe in the science. And my brother, a senior gynecologist at Columbus, Ohio, indicated to me, tell my family, if they want to use me as the guinea pig, I have taken it. And as such, I have followed. And I'm very, I don't know how you are able to tell everybody publicly what it is. I hear people calling and say that it's the the vaccine that's killing people. So foolish, stupid things that have been said for the day by all these. This was an anti-vaccine program, and I hold no qualms in saying about it. And I must disagree. And I will leave two things. David, I know that God say, by the sweat of thy brow man shall eat bread. I know there's no other means but through your sweat that you can get $1 in your pocket. And I'm saying to you, I'm sure you will want to come to President Biden land sometime or other. I don't know who can tell you how you'll get on that plane. Maybe the imam will tell you, you don't need to go. But I will say this to the imam. I will like you to tell me publicly what your daughter, who is a doctor in Kingston, Jamaica, what is her position, especially what condition are she working under Andrew Holness legislation. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
My daughter is a specialist. She's an anesthetician, if you know what that is. She's a specialist. Before you go to surgery, she's the one who gives you the injections to make sure you get up or you sleep or wherever, right? And that specialist, that takes 4 years. So she's not just a regular doctor, in case you don't know, right? My son was here last week, and he gave a very good account of himself, so you will know who my children are. Now, I agree with you that you have a right to disagree. But I disagree with you that you say that because people don't agree with you that they're foolish. I don't say that. Everybody, I usually say opinion is like noses, everybody have one. And in this situation, people have a right to decide whether they want to take the injection or not. That's all I'm saying. That is a right you cannot take away from the human being. If you are a Christian, in your Bible it said that God gave man dominion over everything. The birds in the sky, the fishes in the sea. But God did not give man dominion over man. So a man don't own a next man's life. If it is that you say that if he don't take the vaccine, he can't work or something like in St. Vincent and the woman bossy head, and after that he come back and change. You don't want that. I don't want nobody hit Mr. Rowley in his head. Mr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and it is my responsibility as a citizen to protect him if I can, right? As long as he's the Prime Minister and he does the right thing. But the right, you can't take away the right of a person to live. You can't take away that right. They start to beg people sometimes to pull a plug. And if Mr. Rowley feel that because you don't take the vaccine, you can't work, you can't eat, you can't do that. Homosexuals just be working in places, and homosexuals have a virus that is, thing. Huh?
David, just before we close. Hold that caller. I wanted to say
more than
something
quarter
here.
too.
Yeah, David, I want to just clear up a point here today before we close. I mentioned about Indian people not killing each other. Let me tell you what an Indian will kill you for. Money, land, and pepper sauce. You could dead for that. Let me tell you something. But you see, when coming to killing each other for doing wrong things, they don't do that. They don't do that at all. And I hear a man call and say, well, Chinese could do it, they could put black polish on them, Indian could put black polish. Listen, this ain't no foolery here. African people, I want all you open all your eye, mothers, fathers, grandfathers, and grandmothers. Is all you they coming at? They're not coming at the Indian, neither the Syrian, neither the Chinese. Is all you they come in at, read, check the statistic, how many Africans died in the country in the last 10 years. And you will understand. And somebody the other day tell me, I don't want to use the harsh word, but they say I'm a Negro lover. Yes. And to the man who I talk and tell him, stay away. Let me tell you something. I have my grandparents' papers. I have it. I come from a stock that came from the East India. And let me tell you something here today, David. I want people to know. I am not, all my children are basically mixed African children. Why I quarreling about African people to stop killing themselves here is because I'm trying to protect my own children and grandchildren, because they're mixed. Some of them pure. So let me tell you this, David.
There's nobody pure.
Well, all of we,
man.
Purity.
Everybody you cut have blood, the same
blood, all right.
Same red
But
blood.
I'm saying this here, David. This is not my point about racialism. This is my point about facts. Africans have no bank. They have, all Africans that's wearing Trinidad is jacket and tie and a job. They have no bank. They have nothing. They have no steamroller. They have no crane. They have nothing, David. All they does wear is collar and tie.
But it's amazing. It's amazing that not one single caller has called to defend the poverty and the destitution that Africans are living in.
Tell me now, man.
Not one single
No,
caller.
they're
and
sleeping.
African caller, as African. That is the problem. Them is the problem. And that is why Moses kept them in it for 400 years in the desert, so that the old ones would die out. We still have the old ones with the same neo-colonialist mentality that they want to keep the African dung in the crab in the barrel. Every time one tries to come up, they pull him down. Every time one tries to they pull him down. Crab in the barrel. I like to give stories. I could give a story right now, but take the call. Take the call. Take the calls.
Paula, good afternoon to you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, sir.
Good afternoon to the Imam and Brother Balak. Yes, Imam, you spoke about this same thing with the hunger, the children and them. The government had put away money for the same, to get them this breakfast. The breakfast was just continuous, and they said they'll get them in a food card system, or the minister says she'll go around giving them in food, like the MP. That never come out same. As you say, the same majority of people who suffering from that is what kind of thing is Syria and China? Is the black people again? They never give us as a box.
Let Mr. say that last week they didn't get $300 million.
Good. It's 644 million US. The IMF give them for countries like this.
People starving, and nobody would raise a voice and say something. I'm inviting the minister to a tour. I will conduct a tour otherwise. Go and see lots and see the starvation. Get the people some food.
But generally, I say general too. Not only Silas, it's true that children right in all in San Grande, in Arima, who they home, yes, but they promise them that they'll give them a food card to compensate for the breakfasting which is given school, and they allocated money in the budget, and they never do it. They never do it.
Last week Sunday I went to feed the poor. I don't want to blame my own horn.
Right, Paula, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Let me just take this other call.
Yeah, take the call.
Hola, good afternoon to you.
Mr. Vaccination, couple earlier in the year, you had a lady on, and you arranged for stuff to happen with you and her. What happened to that?
Repeat, caller, we didn't hear you clearly.
Earlier in the year, Mr. Barker and you arranged with, I think she was a doctor from England and the other, to build up a communication with her to helping the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I never heard anything after that. What happened to that project?
Well, that situation needed government approval for transfer of funds, and the government never accepted it. It's from the Kingdom of Manor, and the government never accepted it. If you want, ask them, but they didn't give me no reason. But that money is still available.
Caller, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David. Myself and quite a few others, we're still waiting the answer to the question of what does his daughter think about the vaccine. He evaded that. He jumped over that as usual, so we're still waiting. Bye.
No, my daughter took a vaccine. I told you, my daughter is a specialist. She is in the operation theater. She's an anesthesian. So she took a vaccine. She had to do. She had no choice. She with people who take in surgery every day. There is no lie about that.
Caller, good afternoon to you. Caller. All right, yes,
Yeah.
Caller, good afternoon to you.
Good evening, David. I just had a quick question. With the pushing of this ivermectin, which is known for animals, farm animals with parasites, to push that is like telling people to experiment with this vaccine, which is the equivalent of a past president saying to use hydrochloroquine. So I'm just trying to figure out what is the panel trying to suggest by experimenting with a medication that is approved for one thing, but to use it for this virus. Thank you.
That's the same thing with Pfizer. Pfizer, who made the vaccine make the tablet for angina, and realized that instead of angina, it was the vaccine was working to raise your penis, and so they switched over from that, and they made that is how Pfizer became who they were, because they used that to make Pfizer is the first people to make Viagra, and that tablet was really initially to be used for angina. Do your research.
David,
when you come on this station,
take the final call.
No, not the final call. It's 10 minutes too.
Yeah. Take the final call. We have something to say.
Caller.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Yes, good evening to the panel. Mr. Baca, to you this question. Your daughter have a high level of medical, right? Hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Right. And you are saying that she took the vaccine.
She took a vaccine, yes.
Right. So, with that high level of medical that she have experience that she would have had, she would have heard more things that people on the outside would have and know and do higher research and things. If she could take it, you don't think that it's safe for people in Trinidad to take it?
Well, that was her choice. That's everybody have a choice.
Okay, so your issue is that the Prime Minister shouldn't try to take away people's choice, want to take it and win.
Yes, that's
I support that.
That's right.
I support that. Yeah.
You don't force it on them.
You don't do that.
Right.
I'm saying, you know, I just be amazed. I just be amazed how nobody don't speak up for the poor. Nobody will call in and say, Mr. Baca, yes, I agree that the people in Silos and Beetham, they should get something to eat because the school feeding program. Nobody don't address this really serious problem. Everybody talking about the vaccine, but people starving. I am telling you, I went to feed people last week Sunday, and before I could, they almost eat me. I had to open my hand, otherwise they'd swallow me. That's the state of the situation. Because I did not have enough food to feed the amount of people who needed to be fed last week Sunday morning. I mean, if you see, you don't do it. I can't. Nobody will call and say, I just want to feed the poor people, and then you will understand where it's going on. But up to last Sunday, I went to feed poor people, and I see the destitution among African people. Nothing to eat Sunday morning, nothing to eat. Man, come on now, man. So nobody care about the poor and the oppressed. Nobody will care about them. So, but everybody care about the vaccine. The vaccine costing millions of dollars, but to get them some food to eat. Get them in America or whoever, when you're calling from America, and Biden giving certificates of food certificates, and all they getting checks. All they getting checks to make sure they eat, and some people could pay their rent and things like that. That ain't happening here. But you have to do that. For your child to go to school, they have to get vaccine. I tell you, the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, never went to school. He changed the world forever and ever. There are 2 billion Muslims in the world, 2 billion Muslims in the world. And he never went to school. God guided him, the guidance of God. You know Moses went to school. Which school Moses went to? Which school Abraham went to? We don't know they went to no school. They are on a university degree. How they change the world forever and ever? I'm not saying anything about education because I'm an educationist. That is what I am doing. My life is in education for the last 46 years, trying to allow people to learn to read and write so that they could be able to have a conversation, that they could be able to resolve dispute by conversation rather than by a gun. That has been my 46 years. But nobody don't care about that. Nobody don't care about that, about the vaccine. I heard Mr. Ember say they pay a down payment on vaccine and go roll over then next year. Man, give me a break now, man. Give me a break now. All the entire oppressed African people, all the entire kill me out, all the entire staff we out. Give me a break. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying, and anybody else who want to come up against that, come up. Right? Come up against that.
Let me just say this, David. I am not against anybody being vaccinated. This is no anti-vax here. But it must be your choice, David. You understand what I'm saying? It has to be your choice. And a man must have freedom. And he's free to either want to live or die. And if you take your... All right, David, for instance, if you vaccinated, you can't get COVID. Am I right? Well, I know you can't answer that one because I...
Yes, he could get COVID.
No. Well, if you could get it, that means I who not vaccinated...
He could spread it.
Yeah, I who not vaccinated entitled to get it faster from you. So here what?
Let me spray a little bit. I will spray a little bit.
You have to spray something in the room again because David has things worry quite a bit. But David, let me tell you something. Again, I'm calling on my African people. And when I say my people, I came from the same lineage like my African people, though with a paper from my mother and my grandmother and them from India. That is all right. But I came from the same lineage of creation because in Africa, the name of that place wasn't Africa. They used to call it Akibulan, which means the cradle of humanity. And listen,
Make this your wrap-up point.
yeah, so my point is here is my African people, David, have to check themselves. Stop killing each other. I ain't telling all you who to kill or what to kill, but stop killing each other. Check it through the lines.
How much have you got to tell them that?
I will tell them that until I fall down.
Well, then
Stop
you
killing
fall
each
down
other.
and I got to be picking you up all the time. David, I like to wind up by saying I'm inviting the Minister of Health, go down in Silos and beat them and see the wretched condition that Africans living under. And then you could start talking about vaccine your children, bring your children to vaccine, yeah? Because if you're eating well, your immune system will resist anything. If you have a proper diet, your immune system will resist anything. But if you don't have no proper diet, your immune system can resist nothing if you don't have a proper diet. The vaccine is useless to you. Good day, ladies, and well, all the followers and of WACK Radio, the best radio in Trinidad and Tobago. And again, like Brother Barak, we are not anti-vaccine. We're just saying that a man have a right to say yes or no about his life.
That's right.
Yeah? All right, good.
Okay,
Nice,
people,
David.
that's it
Thanks for the
until-
hour.
Yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow. Please go from 12. So until then, be good. All right? Catch you on the other side.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Mommy says creamy is my value for
money. All I wanna say is it tastes more yummy.
Creamy has vitamins like A, C, and D.
Creamy is so more for me.
Every glass makes us grow healthy.
Every glass is just so good and tasty.
That's CREEMEE. More taste, more value.
Creamy, more for me.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind. You you reach. Let loose and jam, don't worry, I'm no case of fun. It's all about jamming. Do whatever you want in this place. Just let loose and jam, I want you feel free, that's the plan. It's all about jamming. Do whatever you want in this place. Oh, 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 oh. Let loose and do something. Do something. Oh, 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 oh. Let loose and do something. Do something. Yeah. Do something. Do something. Let loose and dan. So put on your best shoe, a sexy little style. I want you to let down your hair. No, it's been a while. I'm going to invite you somewhere. If that music's sweet, trust me, darling, as soon as you reach. Yo, farmer, it's a Caribbean link up. Double M, all the islands link up. Tell them when everybody come link up. Hey, ha! All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. So let me jump up together now. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. Come on, we may not come from the same mother and father, but I know we share the same culture. We love yam and we love a banana. Some love chicken and some love vegana. We love dancehall and we love soca. We love steel, so we love panorama. Carpita, fresh coconut water. All that is to say we enjoy the same food. We drinking the same rum. Get born by the same sun. And that make us one. So let me jump up together now. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. So let me jump up together now. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. Yo, we love commerce, we love bacchanal. We can't wait until carnival. If it's sports, the whole stadium full. And to get from work is a lie we pull. Yo, niceness is the middle name. Parties we favorite game. We stop drink, then we start again. So bring the chorus again. We enjoy the same food. We drinking the same rum. Get burned by the same sun. And that make us one. So now we jump up together now. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. So now we jump up together now. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. Trinidad and Tobago, we is from St. Lucia, we is from Jamaica, we is from represent and show your hands St. Vincent, we is from Barbados, we is from Grenada, we is from, once you come from the Caribbean, it's the same food, I say it's the same rum, tell them it's the same sun, and that make us one. From the Caribbean is the same food. We drinking the same rum. Get burned by the same sun. And that make us one. Sing the chorus. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. So let me jump up together now. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. All our we is one big family. Yo, Guyana. We is from Antigua. We is from Dominica, we is from Zip, represent and show your hand, Bahamas. We is from Virgin Islands, we is from all of us. We is from, hey, once you come from the Caribbean, I see. The Caribbean, I see. The Caribbean, I see. One
Go down, my vibes. I will see. They are, my dear. They feel you could kind of, because it's different, but.
I'm to you, boy, we want money out here, boy. I'm to you, boy. See, I will take my paper and nothing else but money, boy. That I've moved over, rule over, boy.
People not see it for the longest while. System that set that in play. But how we divided like that. All the food. All the food. With my brother, boy. And I want to lose it on the streets. That street game, I can hear two police down. The morgue or the jail house.
And I tell you, go catch your boy. Tell me what they're fighting for. What they're killing another young boy fall. Your soul can't rest at night. Oh, you is a bad man. Bad man is a man who will defend woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. So sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, say little boy, you ain't bad at all. Tell me what they're fighting for. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no war now. There's no need. So tell me what they're fighting for. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no war now. I said we don't want no war now. A real bad man don't go wrong raping woman, influencing young ones to kill a boy now. He ain't no bad man, boy now. He ain't no bad man. A real bad man works for whatever he wants and he don't need no gun. He full of joy now. That is a bad man soldier. He ain't no bad man. So sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Oh, say little boy, you ain't bad at all. No, tell me what they're fighting for. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no war now. No need. So tell me what they're fighting for. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. What they're killing for. We don't need no war now. I said we don't want no war. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. No. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. No. I know.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind.
Yeah. Sharp vibes. Yeah. Red boys. Yeah. Can I really talk just a little bit? Can I really talk just a little bit? Can I really talk just a little bit? Hold on. Ha. Yeah. Sharp vibes. Yeah.
22 minutes after 3 o'clock. Good afternoon, each and every one of you, wherever you are in the world. We have a very important, when I mean important, we're talking about a top ranking artist on the line coming out of Barbados. Let's go to the phone lines. Good afternoon. Hello? Hi, Peter. What's up, man? We have Peter Ram on the line. I kind of hearing you not so good. Tell me again. Hello? Good afternoon. Peter Ram, are you there? Right. It's in reconnecting, man.
One team. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the
Right.
world. We're standing
So
by.
let's try this again. Yes, good afternoon, sir. Welcome.
Afternoon, that's it.
How you going, my brother?
Yes, I just here chilling.
You're just chilling. All right, wonderful.
Hey, what's up, Peter? It's Mr. Desmond on WACK Radio 90.1 and your boy Tony Prescott, man.
Yeah, Tony Prescott, Tony.
What happened, my youth? Goodness.
Yes, I just here.
Yeah, man. It's a pleasure to be on here with us today on
Yes, man.
WACK 90.1. Yeah.
Yeah, man, welcome. Hey, Peter, well, I know you have a real tune that bust in TNT. I mean, come on. You're one of the favorites down here in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, out of Barbados. And we have a brand new one called...
My second home.
There's the second home. Of course, we have something called Pumping, one of the tracks for 2021. All right, tell us a little bit about it, man. Tell us a little bit about the track.
Well, you know, the curfew got in place, the lockdown and mash up.
Mm-hmm.
I link up with my good brethren, Sharp.
Yeah, sharp vibes.
You know, Sharp Vibes. He called me and said, well, you know, we could work out something, Ram, you know.
Right.
Let me keep the vibe flowing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a song here, you know. I will let you to come and do a little thing. I said, well, what kind of vibe it is? He tell me that it's a live band playing.
Right.
You know, and this is something that he never did before, like sing on a track with a live band and a recording. But when he mentioned the 18 band, I know it's a beautiful band out of Trinidad and Tobago. So he said, what?
Yeah.
I want to work with them boys.
Right.
So he went and put on the vocals by a good a DJ named John Doe. I put on the vocals and they sent it back to Shaft. Shaft sent it back to the 18. And then work on it and then he sent it back to me. I know he sent it to Andrew Denny.
Oh, Denny, what? My boy Andrew Denny, man? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Denny's still doing big things, of course, though. Yeah, man.
Of course, yes. And it come out nice, man. It come out real nice.
And Andrew has that feel, you know. Andrew has always, because he always dabble in the Trini vibes, but Andrew Denny has always had that feel, that kind of live energy feel. So I could understand and appreciate where you're coming from.
All right. So also, Peter, tell us exactly, well, we know inside of this COVID thing, right? What's happening in Barbados in terms of the soca music and you know the whole carnival atmosphere across there?
Well, it's a hurtful thing because it was like August soon done. We're still in the crop over month,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and we still let go of the songs. We still release the songs, but ain't nothing that going on, you know. It's just one or two virtual concerts, you know, that we're doing
to keep
to
it
help
alive.
the,
Yeah,
the entertainers,
right,
to keep it live, you know.
To keep it alive, really. Yeah, right. But you know, every single year, when once Cup Over, you know, all the tunes are out for Cup Over. Peter Ram always on top of his game.
Yeah, we gotta be there. We gotta be point up. We gotta show the youngsters, you know. Yeah, we still there.
Well, actually, I was gonna put you in that category of the youngsters because some of the tunes that you come in with, partner, you know, you really you really give them a run for their money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how long now has Peter Ram been in the music business?
Wow, this is about 35, going 40.
35 going to 40 years. Whoa.
Because we start young too still, you know. We were doing this from school days.
Right.
Me and little Rick was doing it from school days, so, you know.
So you're one...
We doing it.
Go ahead. So you are considered one of the veterans out there in Barbados?
I don't like to do it as a title because when you mention veteran is coming like...
Gabi.
Like, okay, you finish.
You finish.
That's right.
I just like to known as, you know, the entertainer still. The entertainer, we here to entertain until we dead.
Right.
You know,
Wait.
straight up.
But you know, Peter,
I
you
don't
know,
like to label it as a veteran or icon, but if the people see me as that,
Right.
you know, I respect the people still, but you know, although I don't even think as an entertainer, I don't get comfortable. Because when you get too comfortable, you stop.
Right.
Stop and relax and say, yeah, well, I reached this thing there. I can relax now.
but
You
Peter,
know?
you know, Tony P here. You know, from entertainer to entertainer, and you said it eloquently. You know, you consider yourself an entertainer, and I try to carry that mantle also. I've seen that even within the COVID energies, right? You've always been a very versatile person coming up from the dancehall traditions, and I saw that, you know, it had a little clash out and different things and different energies, and I know you play to your fans, and it's all in keeping with bringing an energy. Then some people may misunderstand it. So how was that?
Yeah.
How was that for you? I know it had a little kind of blase, but has everything been, you know, ironed out nice and you're moving forward?
Yeah, everything you know, everything's safe.
Nice.
It just it was a heated moment at that point of time, things happening, and you know, the place was heated, so it just come at a bad time.
And let me ask you this now. So internationally, you know that in our industry, it has no industry as you know for the last how long, yeah, due to COVID and certain things. Now things are really raising back up into in North America and in certain parts of Europe. Have you thought about going out there, plying your trade? Have you been out there? And what is the energy or what is your feeling about getting going safely, especially in the music industry?
Oh, you mean keeping there? I didn't really, you're breaking up there a little bit.
All right, but what he asks is like, you know, there are artists right now plying the trade out in the U.S. and places, you know, have energies happening. Have you decided to go and also join some of the folks out there and work?
Well, it's 2 years now. I am flight for 2 years.
2 years, wow.
I myself.
And they have a couple shows coming up now.
Mm-hmm.
I have one in Miami on the 6th.
Right.
Me, Patrice, Alison Hines, Barrington Levy, I obtained.
Nice.
Wow.
And I have a queue, something we call it Q in Barbados,
Mm-hmm.
Q in the community.
Right.
But we're doing it in Brooklyn. That is on the 4th.
Right.
So I do that on the 4th, and then I fly from the 5th, the morning time, to Miami so they could do the show for the rest of them.
All right.
And let me ask you, because, you know,
But yeah, so it's
yeah, you know, right now, you know, the fans and the people, they need energy and strength. So with you going out there, what is you're going out there with a sense of confidence, feeling safe in terms of what you would have done to make sure that you are able to go out there? And what would you advise, you know, the people who looking to go out and do stuff to if any advice you have for them?
Well, as an entertainer, we all know that the COVID come and lock we down and we ain't doing much.
Right.
But, you know, we still going to maintain the fans out there and keep them happy. So we come from the internet and give them a little, even if you take one of the songs and you sing it live and put up a little clip, you know, keep interacting with the fans and let them know that you're still there.
Yeah.
Although the music ain't shooting to the fullness, you will still have to do the music and put out there still, whether, you know, it's free up or not, to let the people know the energy's still there, Yes, we coming whole time.
Right.
We come in and let them keep it there all the time so that when you get the chance to go out there, then, you know, you shell it.
Shell it down.
Seal it and sell it.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Shell it, wholesale it, and sell it.
Yes,
So Peter, how many songs you have done for this season? Well, you know, the normal season of 2021. How many songs you have on? Out?
Oh, I did. Me and Shaf we did a rhythm called Wicked Reload.
Yeah.
Which he wrote a song named Very Soon. right? That's one. And we went, boys did a reggae album.
Okay.
A little reggae, with the Harry Anthony B.
Yeah, man.
You know, a name Bubble and Scan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a bad album. Yeah.
Right. So that's two. And then again the pump in there with the Chavez Tree.
Right.
About four, let me say about 4 songs.
About 4 songs,
We're
okay.
still doing it.
Yeah, man, still out there.
And a little clip and freestyle 1 or 2 clips and put up on Instagram and just interact with the fans and let them know, yeah.
Peter is still around. Yeah, he's still around. Yeah, right. All right, so who's the producer of this new track, the pumping track?
That was
the pump. That's you guys, man. That's
Yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay, the 18 band.
18 band.
The whole clip.
Yeah.
Okay, right, wonderful.
So let me say, well, I mean, when it busts and hopefully when the thing up, you know, we can look forward, of course, as usual, to seeing Peter around, because the last time I saw you, we took a picture of me, you, Orlando, Octave. We were in Skinner Park, you know. So I know San Fernando. I know we are coming live from San Fernando right now. I know you always have a good energy towards Trinidad and Tobago, and especially towards San Fernando too. So we appreciate that, man.
I miss all of that, boy. Driving from Port of Spain straight out there.
Yeah. Right.
San Fernando, we miss Trinidad bad, man.
Right, wonderful.
Soon come, as we say.
And it's a video coming too. So the NCF heard the song.
Right.
And you know they love it, and they say, "Yo, Peter, you can't just do it just so. We have to do a video."
All right,
so
wonderful.
a video is in the
It's in the making.
So you have to look out for that also.
All right, cool. All right, so you want to tell your fans as to where they could find you on your Instagram, on your Facebook, and that kind of thing, where they could find all Peter's music?
Yeah. Yellow African on Facebook, if you want to see how my face look. Our Instagram is the real Peter Ram Wiggins.
All right.
The real Peter Ram Wiggins, and Wiggins is Wiggins.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
That's it there. All right, cool. So, well, you know, we're going to bust the tune. I mean, it's playing already, but we'll letting people know that, hey, you know, we just speaking with the man, Mr. Peter Ram, out of Barbados. All right, Tony, any closing?
Well, hey, Peter, you know, I mean, goodness, artist to artist, you know, keep doing your thing. I always following you, looking at, seeing the transformation, your look and everything. Yeah. And one thing I appreciate about you is that you always express yourself, and you've been one of the artists that truly embrace social media. And social media have embraced you. Not everybody, it's, you know, who doing it can do it. So thumbs up and kudos to you for all the good music. And you always remain humble. Anybody who know you, see you, get the opportunity to meet you, will always say the same thing. You're a man that real, you keep it real, and you're down to it. So strength and powers, keep fighting the fight, because we know it's not easy being an artist right now. So, you know, all the energies, and we appreciate the good energies that you can bring forth for us here in the Caribbean, man. Goodness, my brother.
All right. Any final, you want to tell your fans? Yeah?
Say again?
Big up the whole of Trinidad and Tobago, big up the whole nation, the 90.1 FM.
Nice, man. Thank you. WACK Radio, man. Yes. Well, we are all over the world, man, all over the globe.
Yeah.
All right. So folks are hearing you.
All over the world, Peter.
To each end of the world. Yeah. All right. All right. So again, partner, thank you so much. Congratulations, my brother, and all the best. All right. Be safe. Thank you.
Right.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Goodness. All right. So there you heard it, folks, from Mr.
Peter Ram Wiggins. Yeah.
All right. And we coming back. To come out. Yeah.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
This is the place to go. Free up your mind.
set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I felt it. In the heat.
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting. Hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. People play.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
The true defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's your boy Tony P and Mr. Desmond signing on. It's 3:42 p.m. And you heard from Peter Ram. I think some people say they may not, but you got to let us know. And we're going down in the vault here because we just had a little current disparity. So, just shake up the little ice box a little bit. But we're going to get that new Peter Ram there for you. And we have all your features coming up today. 4 p.m. Major Newscast. We got Bois. We got 5 at 5. And we'll be here till 6. So we'll give you a little Peter Ram, old school, into the brand new.
Yes, sir.
It's another episode when we out on the road. This is what we love to celebrate, to celebrate. This is not Hollywood. No, we don't come out to pose. We just party with no restraint. From pillar to post, I just party the most. I behave in the worst. My conduct is so gross, 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 gross. From the time that I wake, I'm ready to bust the gate. You just get mash up again. Top over good morning. Yes, it belongs to we. We making history. We celebrate, we celebrate. Just doing our duties, and nothing could stop we. We just party in some race. From pillar to post, we just party the most. We be having the worst. We conduct it so gross, 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 gross. From the set to the stage, time I get in a rage. For the money, much of my game. Barbados and money. Show them how we just free up. Crop over good money.
bust the gate. Everybody sing.
And that's what we call a video.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, taking it live. It's not looking like if it's on the Gap or one of them places, yeah. Hey, brand new.
Party with no restraint. From pillar to post, I just party the most. I behave in the worst. My conduct is so gross. From the time that I wake, I'm ready to bust the gate. You just get mash up again. Crop over good morning. Show them how we this jump up. Show them how we this free up. Crop over good morning. Show them how we this jump up. Show them how we this free up. Sharp vibes. Times have changed. It's real life. We gon' bring when you open back up the thing. Everybody sing. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Real bumpers got me jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, you don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, pumping, pumping. By every bar and corner we line it. Oh gosh, Mr. Chip, chip, chip on the grass. Everybody coming with the pretty mask. Mr. 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. Watch the conga line when we cross. Guys, show them how you're stepping out. Only big bumper girls will be checking out. It's real vibes, we gon' bring when you open back up the thing. Everybody sing. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Real bumpers when they jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, they don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, pumping, pumping. By every bar and corner we line it. Oh gosh. Sound it. Be my crew. Just now, we going jump out. Just now, the gather ready to go. Just now, we all over. The right of the corner. The world have to heal, yeah. Who can get them a go feel, oh boy. Put up your hand and stand. Everybody come and take it on back. Ha! Pumping, pumping, pumping. Wait, hold on. All right, then. Pull it up. Sharp vibes. Times have changed. It's real life. We gon' bring when you open back up the thing. Everybody sing. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Real bumpers got me jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, you don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, pumping, pumping. By every bar and corner we line it. Oh gosh, Mr. Chip, chip, chip on the grass. Everybody coming with the pretty mask. Mr. 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. Watch the conga line when we cross. Guys, show them how you're stepping out. Only big bumper girls will be checking out. It's real vibes, we gon' bring when you open back up the thing. Everybody sing. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Real bumpers when they jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, they don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, pumping, pumping. By every bar and corner we line it. Oh gosh. Be my crew. Just now, we going jump out. Just now, the gather ready to go. Just now, we all over. The right of the corner. The world have to heal, yeah. Who can get them a go feel, oh boy. Put up your hand and stand. Everybody come and take it on back. Ha! Pumping, pumping, pumping. Real bumpers when they jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, you don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, pumping, pumping. By every bar and corner we line it. Oh gosh, Mr. Chip, chip, chip on the grass. Everybody coming with the pretty mask. Mr. 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet. Watch the conga line when we cross. Guys, show them how you're stepping out. Only big bumper girls will be checking out. It's real vibes, we gon' bring when you open back up the thing. Everybody sing. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Real bumpers when they jumping. As soon as I get off the jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, they don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, 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 by every bar and corner we line it. Oh gosh, bumping, 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 real bumpers will be jumping. As soon as I get off the plane, yeah, they don't know it's carnival again. Pumping, 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 by every bar and corner we line it.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor? Located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau. Soup and fish broth on Saturday. Foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
Women people who come out to party, women people who come out to
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquier Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today. When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
Florida Trinity Promotion presents Columbus Weekend, Miami Jump Start. Miami Jump Start.
The high still jumping holiday calorie like it's rude.
Thursday, October 7th, featuring Bunchy Garland.
I coming with me Trini lingo.
Stan Lyons, Blacks, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous, Nadia Batson, Ding Dong, Iowa George, and Patrice Robert.
Patrice again.
Going down at 12691 Northwest 42nd Avenue, Opelika, Florida. Doors open at 4 p.m. Tickets score $60 general admission, $150 VIP, and $250 VVIP. Available at Eventbrite, Frontline Ticketing, Florida Trini Promotion at gmail.com or call 929-490-6120. October 7th, Columbus Weekend, Miami Carnival Jump Start.
August is Pan Month. WACK 90.1 celebrates the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan. Happy Pan Month from the #1 station for culture.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
The Osao Set Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
I don't wanna hurt you no more, girl. Sugar, where ya? Come let me go, 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 girl. Place where we'll be happy, happy. I don't wanna hurt you no more. See, I just want you to be my girl. Come let me go, 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 girl. To a place where we'll be happy. Oh, baby, fight no more. You don't have to worry, it's not a walker. Our destination, Coca-Cola. Bet you when you touch down, you dance and flogger. Cause I just wanted you to know I'm from a land they call Trinidad, where girl wine and them touch them too. I just want you go. Come let me go, 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 girl. Place where we'll be happy, happy. I don't wanna hurt you no more. See, I just want you to be my girl. Now that you're free to shake your bumper, stressful nights of life from so far. Now that you link up with the turner, so much things I got to show ya. Girl, I just wanted you to know I really do love and appreciate you. I don't even wanna let you go. Wish you can stay here some more. Come let me go, 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 girl. Place where we'll be happy, happy. I don't wanna hurt you no more. See, I just want you to be my girl. Come let me go, 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 girl. To a place where we'll be happy. MV. Hey, Marsville. Excuse me, how you winding so? How you drop down low? Do you have a sister? Is that man your mister? How you winding so? How you drop down low? Do I have permission? Cause I'm on a mission. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine, 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 wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind, 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 grind. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine, 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 wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind, grind, grind. Just hold me tight, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just squeeze me right, yeah, 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 yeah. Just hold me tight, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just squeeze me right, yeah, 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 yeah. Excuse me, tell me what you're drinking. Want to know what you're thinking. Girl, you make my heart sing, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Your body is calling. The feel of your body. I want all your body. Just touch me there, touch me there. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine, 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 wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind, 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 grind. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine, 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 wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind, grind, grind. Just hold me tight, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just squeeze me right, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Just hold me tight, yeah, oh, no. Just
set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Housing and businesses planned for PowerGen Port of Spain site. Kublal Singh says highway construction causing floods. Regionally, Jamaican medalists, coaches at Tokyo Olympics to be rewarded, and internationally, U.S. intelligence report inconclusive on COVID-19 origins. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The former PowerGen Port of Spain power plant will be converted into a residential and commercial complex. Company General Manager Surendranath Ramsingh made the comment during a television interview on Tuesday. He said the conversion of the site into a commercial residential complex forms part of the revitalization of Port of Spain. The Prime Minister gave information about the project at a Spotlight on Urban Development Forum on November 16th of last year. The decommissioning of PowerGen's Port of Spain plant is part of that process. Mr. Ramsingh said it will take 2 years. Minister of Education Dr. Nian Gadsby Dolly has said the much-anticipated results of the Secondary Entrance Assessment or SEA exams will be released in the first week of September. In a WhatsApp message, the minister said the results will be released in the week of September 6th to 10th. Primary school students sat the exam on July 1st after it was postponed by nearly a month. The initial date of June 10th was changed owing to the rising number of cases, which began in March of this year. On Monday, the minister said students should start school virtually on September 6th. She said the ministry will be closely monitoring the vaccination program over the next few days to determine if and when physical classes can resume. The ministry began its Pfizer vaccination rollout for students aged 12 to 18 on August 18th. As of Monday, 2,064 students had been given the first dose of the vaccine. Meanwhile, leader of the Highway Reroute Movement, Dr. Wayne Kublal Singh, says his predictions of rampant flooding in the South Urupooch region have come to pass. And he says thousands of people are experiencing perennial and catastrophic floods because of government constructed a 12-feet embankment to facilitate the Solomon Hojoy Highway extension. Speaking at a press conference at Debe Trace yesterday, Mr. Kublal Singh said that the 12-foot embankment is from the M2 Ring Road in Debe and it continues along the neck of the Urupooch Lagoon to Penal at Gopi Trace. Because of global warming and climate change, Mr. Kublal Singh said flooding is not going to get better. He called on communities to set up village groups to address flooding in their villages themselves. And soca star Marshall Montano announced via Instagram on Tuesday that the Melee Carnival at Sea cruise will move from ship to shore. The cruise was a collaborative effort between Montano and Tribe. Instead, he said there will now be the first ever Melee destinations. Montano also promised to reveal all this Friday. Melee Carnival at Sea cruise was postponed to 2022 after the COVID-19 pandemic hit. Montano announced at last year's Marshall Monday that the show was going to be his last and that his next venture would be the Melee cruise done in collaboration with Tribe. He said the cruiser's enjoyment has always been its organizers' top priority, but fun will never take precedence over safety. The caption accompanying the video said there will be a fete from sunup to sundown in an all-inclusive oasis for 5 days and 4 nights. The caption also said there will be premium drinks, fetes all day and night, top-quality restaurants, luxury accommodations, and live performances daily. In regional news, Tokyo 2020 Olympic medalists and their coaches will benefit from a $41 million Olympic rewards program courtesy of the Jamaica Olympic Association and 2 of its key sponsorship partners, Supreme Ventures Limited through the Supreme Ventures Foundation and Mayberry Investments. The announcement was made via JOA's Instagram on Tuesday. According to the JOA, the investment package is being provided for the country's athletes who won medals and those coaches whose athletes won individual medals at the recently held Tokyo Games in Japan. In international news, a U.S. intelligence report requested by U.S. President Joe Biden into the origins of the coronavirus pandemic has allegedly come back inconclusive. Agencies are reportedly divided on whether the virus, first seen in China, was the result of a natural spillover from animal to human or was caused by a laboratory accident. A summary of the report is expected to be published in the coming days. The pandemic has claimed more than 4 million lives around the world. While countries have been working to contain the spread of the virus, scientists have been trying to work out from where it first appeared in early 2020 in the Chinese city of Wuhan. A team from the World Health Organization who visited Wuhan concluded in a report earlier this year that the disease most likely spilled over from an animal sold at a market. But it's apparent dismissal of the possibility the virus might have leaked accidentally from the Wuhan Institute of Virology, which has studied coronaviruses in bats for more than a decade and has been funded by the United States, has been rejected by some scientists. And in sport, Michelle Lee Ayi, in her first meet following her participation at the virus-delayed Olympic Games in Tokyo, placed fourth in the women's 100 meters in Hungary on Tuesday. The sprinter clocked 11.16 seconds to follow to the line Jamaican Natasha Morrison, Great Britain's Daryl Natter, and English Gardner of the United States. At the recently concluded Tokyo Olympics, Ayi just missed out on reaching the final in the 100-meter dash, although having the 8th fastest time of the semifinals. She lined up in the second semifinal heat and clocked a season's best time of 11.00 seconds to place third. Only the top two runners advanced as automatic qualifiers from each of the 3 semifinal heats, which meant that Ayi could have progressed as a non-automatic qualifier. However, Natter, who clocked the same time of 11.00 as Ayi to place fourth in semifinal heat 3, got the nod to compete in the medal race as her exact time across the line was 10.992 while Ayi crossed in 10.993. However, yesterday Ayi did not leave the Hungary meeting empty-handed. She ran the anchor leg for an international team, Budapest World, in the women's 4x100 relay and placed first in a time of 43.26 seconds. And that's the Got News to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Housing and businesses planned for PowerGen Port of Spain site. Kublai Singh says highway construction causing floods. Regionally, Jamaican medalists, coaches at Tokyo Olympics to be rewarded. And internationally, U.S. intelligence report inconclusive on COVID-19 origins. That's the Got News to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Do you love your country? Are you a true Trinbagonian? Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's all about the soca background. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
No man afraid, no man any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6'5" tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could crush any woman.
Yo, the numbers to call
6524901
178629227889
7664920.
Curry and Curry mean, man. Good afternoon.
When I get through.
Oi.
I want to put it for these two acting commissioners who getting on like fellas who playing pitch, lost marble and afraid to take bokeh. Me ain't taking no bokeh from you and you can't give me no bokeh. That little boy thing.
Yeah.
Well, definitely.
True.
They come and put the thing in public.
True. Yeah.
You done and you stupidity and all I go win you again. I go be here why you didn't come. Work for them.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I hear that.
I read that this
Yeah, it
evening.
was real. But
I
if you saw the actual, like a video or the person talking, I find it wasn't called for. It was real distasteful, and to see two people, going at it like that.
Good afternoon.
But we like it so.
Hello, good afternoon. Good evening, Tony and Desmond.
Hey, what's up?
I need all to take out all the cold and Plea, please.
Right.
From Mount Hope Hospital.
Wow.
Nurses on the cardiac ward 1 not doing a good job.
All right.
So
You had an
I ain't gonna go into
experience?
too much
Okay,
detail.
honey.
Yes, my brother right now is there, and the treatment where he had a stroke, and they telling him that they can't turn him. Now young man, they start to worry. Now he end up, I think he got a heart attack. They say it have a clot in his lungs, and all manner of story happening right now with him in Mount Hope. So
All
I
right.
need to give them that golden Plea.
Okay, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
All right, nice. Wow. Right?
People that be listening, the golden Plea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it get famous, And speaking about doctors, I know so well, in the same breath, a musician friend of ours, he had an episode where he went into the hospital this weekend. He called me today, and he said to me, Tony, I wanted to thank the doctors from Cuba and also those in South San Fernando there, because he went to Cuba, they transported him. And over the last couple of days, the treatment he get was second to none.
Right.
They took care of him. He had some names of some doctors that he would like to thank. So
Right.
hopefully the doctors who know of the artist or the musician, we appreciate it.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desi.
Yes.
Hey, man, what's up?
My beef is with my cable provider. CPL is playing and they're not showing it. Water flow.
Well, it's who get the broadcast rights, boss?
Yeah.
That is a bidding thing. It's all about the Benjamins, So
Yeah,
it's not that they just not showing it. They just didn't get the rights.
They didn't pay money to get it right. They wanted it free.
Oh, well, we wouldn't know that. Thank you, sir. It's really something else.
No, because there's competition. Because sometimes when you flip on the same network he's talking about, the local TV gonna be bringing a show, and when you go on that particular channel on cable, they will say you have to go to CRT3 or TV6 or something.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the panel. Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Desmond.
Yes, man. What's up?
Tony P, I have some news to say. I know if you get it this morning, but yeah, brother, mother died this morning. Noel? Lapia?
Oh,
Yeah, your mother died this morning.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll touch up with him. Lappy lap, boy.
Really messed up now.
Yeah, because I know he lost his granny a couple of years ago, and we were very close.
No, this morning he lost his mother.
Okay, well, okay.
So let me tell you.
Thank you so much,
I'll send a
brother.
message to him.
Yeah, man.
Man to a horse.
Yeah, man, goodness.
You're going to be a
Stick fight champion.
Boy. The whole thing just as the big man said, don't do what, Tony? What with the scene?
Huh?
With the scene now, boy. What you say not to do with the scene?
Do he home?
Oh, the scene. Yeah.
Well, boy,
All he are in the scene,
I will
boy.
give you a joke just now.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey.
Afternoon, Mr. Tony P.
Hey,
Good
what up?
Afternoon to the world.
Viso.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
I'm good.
Tell me.
I just want to boil on the 12 to 3 shift. You know who I'm speaking about? Those two guests that we had on the 12 to 3 shift. I want to board them. Should I call the name, Tony?
No, we don't. Everybody knows
right,
what's on.
good. Right, good. Because on one breath, you say you will side with the Prime Minister and the rest of the government for the SOE, and then on the other breath, you say you're blaming him for bringing out the vaccine and for the children. And I can't understand that. Right?
All right, cool.
Is it for what?
All right.
The rest of the world is not doing the same thing? So give them some work for me, please.
All right, darling.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Good afternoon, fellas. I get through.
What's up, man?
I want to throw a boa because I support an NTV. Because those two personalities, they were rude and disrespectful to NTV. She was very respectful. I heard it. She was very respectful. She stated her case. And once they hang up, they were extremely disrespectful. Wow. So give them the goal, please. Thank you.
Yeah, just only, because always sometimes with everything, there's two sides to unbalance, right? So the person would like to thank Nurse Glenda, Dr. Ragbir, Dr. Bidesi, and the crew from Cooper Health Facility, and Dr. Hines and crew from the ENT Department of San Fernando Hospital, and all the nurses on Ward 8, and giving thanks for the efficiency and professionalism in their service. So
this is what turn to what now?
Well,
thank you.
Wherever,
Good
you can warm me now.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good evening. Blessed evening to you.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
I feel very one man to a horse. Well, I want to second anti-V bro, with Abubakar and him. So they come to criticizing the Prime Minister, but every man is in order.
Bossman, before you go along, right? And you was listening to this program all the time, right? And Tony, Auntie V asked Tony if she could call name, right? Right? You know you come and call the name?
To give him a
I ain't calling no name.
Come now, man. All right, go ahead.
And why was he say that the person say that they're not anti-vaccine, but they're not allowing, they're not taking the vaccine, but they're allowing their daughter to take the vaccine? I can understand that.
Well, that's their choice. If
you understand?
Come on. Yeah.
But every man did his own order.
Right, so sometimes, caller, I just say this, right?
And a closed mouth don't get fed.
Right, but when you put, thank you.
Okay, man. Yeah.
When you put energy, you see and I learned this from Desmond when I came to work at first. I used to get perturbed, and aggressed because he would say something. I was, oh God, why this man, why? But then I realized, if you learn to flip that and roll with it, because it's not like he's trying to do something bad or not, But sometimes somebody will put something out there, but it's how you perceive it.
How you deal with
it. And if you make it work, and if this is how people say the show is so great now, because you had to learn to take our energy, and somebody put something out there that you ain't feeling. You don't want to put no more energy on that.
Yep.
Time will tell, and you might see that same person singing our next song next 2 weeks.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Tony and Dezo.
Yeah,
good afternoon.
I would like to back up those callers too, who, you see, people must listen. The person even said that Dr. Rowley given 3-year-old and 4-year-old vaccine. That is not true.
Yeah.
I need to say more.
All right, cool. Thank you.
But I will also tell the public of Trinidad and Tobago too, it's a show, right? Just like this is a show. And the thing about it, there is a forum, an open forum there, and I would encourage everyone to call in and, and express that on that show too.
No, but the thing about it is, right? Sometimes, again, I say everybody have a brain by Tony Peabody. Right? And right is right, wrong is wrong.
No, everybody have a head.
So what inside the head?
Well, to some people it might be matter, just some liquid in there,
They should call you and but good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon, Desmond and Tony.
Right. What's
my
up?
voice is a little different. My voice is people who continue to populate the nation and living in hazardous condition, no running water, no toilets, no anything, but yet still continue to bring children into this world under that hardship, and then expect the government to feed them or people to give out charity. We living in a society where education is out there. It's no longer a secret. People need to empower themselves and know how to, to protect themselves when they want to go have fun. It's not our responsibility to take care of your 5, 6, 7 people, and you have no idea how you're raising them. So time people empower themselves to learn to be financially stable, to be able to provide for their loved ones, for their children. So that's my vote today.
Well, point taken, yeah, see that, but I kind of not on agreeing 100% with you.
Yeah, something.
Really, I can't really go that way because it has sometimes people end up in situations that they don't want to. They didn't ask to end up there, but they eventually ended up in that situation. So you also have to look in at that too now.
Cause and effect.
Yeah.
And then with COVID, pregnancies has risen by the rich man, the middle class,
everybody,
and the poor. So.
Brothers home. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, good afternoon.
You just still answer this call? You just take this call?
This question is directed to Tonto.
Tonto, nice for you.
Yes, my dear.
You said somebody have a brain in their head? Oh, God, I nearly ball, yes? That does not apply to everybody.
No, Desmond say brain, I say some people don't really have it. It's a matter. It's a liquid. Yeah.
I know, because I direct it. I put the the arrow.
Yes.
I put the arrow. Put your finger on the other side.
Oh, yes, I understood. Yes. Is the liquid it have alone?
Love you.
Yeah, the man. Some man have liquid in the head.
He said you're not easy, now, girl.
Let me down, charge it, please.
Yeah. So sometimes, as well as some people, but you really can't say, hey, I gonna make 50 children because the government had to mine it.
And then, and it goes both ways, and it goes to what the caller said also, because, you would see that some people will be in a situation. Now, it's not your job, everybody to their own order. And in this world, we say live and let live. But you may see, well, look, somebody may be a certain age, and they already have a couple. And then you would say, well, okay, hopefully, hopefully in the future they may settle down. Yeah, they may settle down and get an opportunity to execute their dreams, because when you have to follow your dreams or push yourself, it comes with a degree of sacrifice. So that is why when you look in certain societies, you will see maybe it's a deliberate action where mother and father decide, well, if I make the babies, daddy go be home. It's a support system, and many times, unavoidably so, you may have a kid for somebody or two, a relationship is over, you might have a father not taking care, so somebody else comes into the picture, it may not last, and so forth and so forth. It doesn't make you a bad person. You may be a 3 person and end up with 5, 6 children, so it doesn't make a number of children doesn't classify to say, well, you're a bad person. But it hinders a situation because, as the lady saying, sometimes you cannot take care of those 6 children, and the fathers may not be in the life. So it is incumbent now either upon the neighbors, grandparents, uncles, or the government. So...
And let me tell you, you see when I talking to the boss? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, well,
I just have to tell you that.
No, well...
Well, you see, when I talking to the boss...
When I was working down in Tragreet Road, these conversations used to happen before a shift.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, sir. The lady have a good point, about people but if she ever see the slums at Sao Paulo, where people making children, people in Beta, my cousin was there. He went for Brazil Carnival and he make around. Then 3 weeks in Brazil. You see people in Silots and Beta here living in Buckingham Palace for them people there.
Which one they are, right?
In Sao Paulo, in the slums of Sao Paulo.
Well,
so
all over the... Yes,
Colin. Making children and making children, that is part of the world.
Yep.
That part of the world, it have a place in Peru there where you see people living and making children. That part of the world. We can't do that for everybody in the world.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
And if that happens, you got to go with it and try to help them people because, as they say, to have and to have not, you know.
Yeah, man. Cool. Yeah.
So not because you have and you have not, you must enjoy the living, you know.
All right.
Because I go see lots there. I used to line in Pioneer Drive. And when you watch mummies, babies in 2 years old yet, and they're going and buying Michael Jordan sneakers for the little 2-year-old child for
Yes.
$1,500.
Yes.
So don't poor.
I agree with you,
You
Father.
can't be poor and buying a sneakers for $1,500 for a 2-year-old child.
That's my baby, and you have to bling.
No, man. You had to buy a piper sandals. You had to wear.
All
So
right,
that's your
boss.
level.
All
That's
right.
your level.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
hope you understand me. It's
Yeah,
levels,
man.
you know.
For sure. Okay, cool, buddy.
Right? All the best
yeah,
to the panel, man. This
yeah,
is
man.
the best radio station in
In
the
the
world.
world. All right, buddy.
In the
Thank
whole
you.
wide world.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man.
Let's go to the WhatsApp
Yeah,
call.
WhatsApp call.
Good afternoon.
My Pink Panther laughing in the ghetto there.
Say that
My
again?
Pink Panther laughing in the ghetto.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah,
A
we
5
have
at
that.
5 will touch a few.
Oh God, pay them with it and you go here with the Pink Panther, the Kaisone, and go explain it the ghetto.
All right. Who is
Then
this?
all they get chance.
Who is
Yeah.
this? Who is this?
Alos?
It sound like he.
No, Pink,
Oh,
Pink, Pink,
no.
Pink
No,
No, who
you,
we
you,
talking
you're
to?
singing like Alos.
You're singing like Alos, there, man.
Oh, no.
All right,
Your
cool.
song Alos-ish.
Yeah. You song like Osuna-ish.
Yes.
All right, boss. Cool. All right, cool.
But I think, you know, even with that happens even with the wealthy people. Like people, once a person have money or not do have money, they want people like nice things. Look, I see Christmas, whether people celebrate or don't celebrate, it's a programming people that people just go there and will ham lamb and jam. So I say if a man want to buy 10,000 sneakers for his son, I don't mind that, you know, because our next man might buy a yacht.
Tony. Yeah, you see, I'll boss up your head.
Well,
for
well,
that.
you could say what you
That
want.
is true because I can't see. I can't see.
Well, that's
you.
you.
Hold on. God, yeah, let me don't talk.
That's you.
All right? Yeah, that's me. But I buy a $10,000 sneakers to put on my son who's 2 years, and tomorrow you think, brother, well, he ain't nothing to eat, you know. Yeah, we could get some milk.
Yes.
We could get some. I can't see that.
No, why you coming with the beg part? I never think no beg
I
part.
never
no,
say you.
Hold on. Well, right, but you make your point, but then
Right.
you come and you said with the poor man, the next day you're going to beg for something now.
So what has happened? Well, okay, let me. They're going to ask.
But now I live in the ghetto, eh? I live in the ghetto. I tell people buy that 5,000 sneakers and never beg nobody, you know, pa.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, all don't fight.
We are,
You ain't fighting.
We are fighting. Go ahead.
You ever hear people who have plenty children and nearly don't know what they will be eating tomorrow before and tell you all they're worrying about? Children is black people riches, poor people rich. I heard that for myself.
You want to say children don't suffer.
All right. Yeah, we can't suffer.
Without people to see.
And let me tell you another thing, Desi. Some of those children that I'm speaking about, they grow up and they well-to-do
Yes.
True.
without doing any illegal thing.
Yes.
True.
They have-
Went to school, did the correct thing,
True.
get what they had to get.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yes,
agree
so
with you.
that's how it is.
All right.
Okay,
Thank you, sweetheart.
And I feel like they're lesser now, you know, Desmond, because back in the day, I find it, my grandfather had about 14, well, I'm sorry, about 9 or 10, right?
Because so why so what, you feel shame because
No, I'm overcheck.
No, how you go overcheck, Tony? Come on now, man. Hey,
My grandfather had about
14. Leave it at that.
All right.
14. Oh gosh,
Right?
man.
And back in them time, you know, I mean, you're studying, woo. And you'll see next person had 10, 12. You used to have big numbers in the days. I don't really hear them big numbers now, right? Like, man, the last man I know a DJ had 20-something. I know a certain Calypsonian say he had 30-something.
Well, how much of them you mind then? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
I'm by. I'm the pastoral.
I want to give a gentleman a boy. Today on Mr. Matthew's show program, calling and say how this government wicked and bad, and he trying to tie up Mr. Abu Bakr as a market crab. Say, why he ain't get rid of this government? He want to incite overtake of this government because this government so bad. What about Kamala Bissessa when she was...
Oh, it was Camila's coming. That's why she not in power. Birdman, somebody go say to you, Birdman, what about Kamala? That's why she's not in power. She was voted out. She was voted out.
In power of Prime Minister. Just NGC, they dip in the cup in the government articles, billions of dollars. She building a highway. I know when you're building a highway, you start to point A to point B, but she only start to point A. She ain't start to point B. From point to San Fernando, she built for penal day. No. The $7 million in the was not bad government. OAS, they tell she, do not take that contractor to build start the highway. She gone. How much billions of dollars? She and the cabinet was not bad government. What does government do? He trying to save people's lives with the virus. All they say, don't take the vaccine. Sunlight and punching. You understand? And some of the other contractor, why the contractor run away and go to Panama? Bad government? Why?
All right, Birdman, you gonna say it for myself. We get the gist of it. Normally it'll be a little more smooth. But the views expressed are the views of the caller. Because everything you say, Birdman, and whether it's correct or not, a lot of us waiting to see who have ankle bracelet. And it's games. These are stadium we live in Birdman. Don't get your pressure up where you had to go and get 10-10 or 20-20, right? You try to control where you could control. These are stadium, Birdman. All these things where you saying and talking like it's absolute gospel truth. Nobody had no handcuff, nobody had no bracelet on their hand, so watch what you saying. Because the same way you saying that, the politicians ain't saying that, the same people who tell you that, they ain't saying that again. If they're saying that under the privilege committee. So just watch what you say there, Birdman, because that real pre-action protocol let her fly in left, right, and center. And once a man out here free, the rich man, they say, it's only when innocent until proven guilty does work for the rich man, you know.
Yep.
For the poor man on the ground, from the time a police pass by your house, you're a criminal for life, you know. So play you and understand the game and get yourself with your pressure, get high. Relax yourself. This is a stadium, partner. Wow. Put on your number 10 on your back and go out there and kick your ball. Because everybody say this gone and that. Well, right now we could use all that money. We could use all that money that gone. All that money. If we go to look to check back how much budget really here in this country for all the amount of years. And amount of money that leak out and everybody the next man come and say, yes, this one went with 7 billion. This one went with this one went with that. But nobody in a bracelet. Nobody in justice on time. Nobody before the Privy Council. Nobody in line up in the square to get a neck pop. Right. So why are you raising your pressure?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I want to piggyback on something what Tony just said about the stadium. I want to board the PSC and the powers that be who in charge of selecting a commissioner, because like they want to make Trinidad and Tobago Hollywood. They want to put somebody to act again for the next 6 terms or something so. Come now, man, it's taxpayers' money, all you're wasting there, boy. Wow. Pick somebody and let the show go on.
Right. I agree with you.
Pick somebody and let the show go on instead of this, every time somebody acting.
Right.
It's Kingston Town all living in or what? All right, partner.
All right, boss.
Hey, you know, in the COVID...
Wow.
Yeah. In the COVID, we had... I see wife charged for killing maritime insurance executive.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
I want to bar the people who does right and everybody's back. People who make it in the world and then they doesn't realize that we don't treat our heroes so.
All right.
Desi, you remember I told you that yesterday?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Right now, Mr. Claude Noel cannot walk properly.
From Tobago.
He needs a wheelchair. He has been promised a wheelchair more than 3 months or how many months now. I don't know if they haven't built it yet, if they ain't get the parts yet. And I wish somebody will pick it up and go to him. He has vision problems. He has feet problems. Forget anything you may know or hear about.
We understand that totally.
Okay. I wish somebody will pick it up, and if they want it, I will give them his phone number where he lives.
He in Tobago?
Right here in Malabar, he lives.
Okay.
Malabar, okay.
Yes, my dear. So if you get any kind of thing that you can tell me, Desmond, you know you can call me.
Okay, good.
Okay,
No
my dear. Bye-bye.
All right, good.
Man.
Yeah, and those are our heroes, partner.
Yeah, well, I mean, she said it in a balance, anything that, that you would have, whatnot. But I just say, look, for a person to do, I'm speaking from an artist perspective here, and somebody who watch things on a high level. For a person to do something on a high level that is country changing, it takes a lot.
Yeah.
To do it on a regional level, it takes even more. To do it on a global level, man, you're talking about infamy here. Take the call.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Well, incentive felt in left, right, center, up and down. Not so?
Say again?
And incentives, right? For people to go and take the job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Serious? Incentives like?
$100?
Left, right, center, up and down for people to go and take the job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, certain big people who make decisions in this country started saying they ain't going and take none. And all of a sudden, they just rush in, easy, and went and take it. I wonder what kind of incentive they get, because people are all kind of rope hanging around their neck. Man had thing with all kind of agriculture, this and that. Big thing happening in court, right? And incentive passing. So if incentive passing, only give you some incentive, let we sit down in the tea room and talk.
All right. Well, I like how you put that, because I realize you have lawyer fees. Yeah, so I like how you put where you put.
You are close too.
No. Well, sometimes, plenty we are court closed, But when reaching, we just lost now because we just take a $5 lawyer. And you're looking good and you get guilty now. But it's a men who come in and have jockey shorts alone, but they're coming with Ramesh now. Yes, I was saying, when you do something on a world-class level, and this is part of why I think we are labeled third world. And when you go in the first world countries, yes, these things happen. Yes, there are artists. Yes, they are great to end up on the streets for whatever reason. But there is also a bounce back, and there is also that when you reach on a high level, like let me say how you was a world champion, or they would filter you in either in commentary, in the boxing, in whatever, right? There is a process of continuity internationally. In Trinidad and Tobago, you now win something, the next day that we see you on the street, we ball, I hope you're winning your next fight. We're not even giving you energy for the winning now. We don't sort of pull you down and say, well, boy, I hope you come good in the next fight, else so.
Good afternoon. Yes, what's up?
Yeah. So I was just going back on what you were saying about people who have lots of children and something happened. I'm not talking in that sense. I'm speaking in the sense of people who are already living in degraded situations, and have no running water, but yet still continue to make children upon children. And I'm talking about the olden days when people used to have 8, 12, 13. These families were self-sufficient. They weren't dependent so much on charitable organizations and the government. Now we live in a different time. We have more information out there. We're supposed to be much more educated people, knowing that it takes this amount of dollars to raise a child, to raise 2 children, to raise 3 children.
Right.
And we should be among them, because everybody knows today, poor, rich, middle class have a phone on the internet. They know how to research. So why are we still in the days where people are having 6 or 7 children and not being able to afford to depending on the government to raise these children?
All right, caller.
Okay, caller.
Yeah, we got the gist of what you were saying.
No, but again, I tend to just go with you halfway, sweetheart.
Yeah, I understand. Because as you rightfully say, because I went to a place, I was prepared when I went to the Orient, and I mean to the Indo states. Prepared here in Trinidad not to cry or not to give nobody nothing. They prepare you. Now, if you say that, man, go say, well, Jumble, but every country has these situations, right? And not only prepared mentally, but vaccinated physically. And when you went in there, all the preparation you prepare. When you see people like Slumdog Millionaire, you realize, well, boy, my goodness, man. Because on a people, humanitarian, on a human level, not a race level, a human. If you go somewhere, I say goodness is goodness. If you go and you see poverty is poverty, whether you're black, white, green, yellow, that is, at least to me. But what I seen, I get emotional, you know, and I try my best to give on that giving now, boy. Even though they say don't give, it could put your life in danger.
Yeah.
And I didn't ask them, well, why you here and why is 40 or all here? You know, because the people that had the pressures going on. So it's what I could have done to try to alleviate that situation, you know what I mean?
Try to help out.
And try to help out.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, Dezo, could I talk to you off here?
No,
we're going on.
You'll have to call me
us
like
back.
about 10 to 5,
Yeah.
5 to 5 anyway. No problem. Cool.
All right, it's about Claude Noel.
Oh.
Yeah, but we'll talk. You wanna?
All right, hold 1 second.
right.
Hold on there.
Because we'll still take it after to him.
Yeah, let's just say what you have to say.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
Don't afraid, yes.
And, you know, so there's a thing called self-medicating, and that is where we had to get to those levels. Because if you look at the American athletes and or people who was in did something kind of great or whatever, the government don't really help them federal or whatever. You know. It's their fans help them, their record labels, and concerned citizens.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon again. I agree with the lady just now there. Tony, just now you make a point there about recognition and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that is why the other day on a call, I had to boy Mr. Atto Bolden.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
never made the effort to praise them for make all the months and how much
True.
of whatever training
True.
to get to the Olympics.
True.
But instead, you're bringing them down. And that's a bad habit we have as Trinidadians.
True.
But it's too late. It's too late for us to get out of that because it's already ingrained in us.
In us, very much so. Because you know what Trinidadian physiotherapist is the person behind the Jamaican athletes and them success in Jamaica.
Yes. Yeah. From since the last Olympics, I learned that.
So we spinning top in mud. If we have everything here, we have
Exactly.
trainers, we have physio, and men telling you, boy, instead of the man thank Jamaica or thank Aki and Saltfish, the first thing the man talk is, I want to thank my physiotherapist and call her name. And you know what I mean?
You understand?
So I just always say, you know,
And
go ahead.
look, they're gonna benefit from $40-something million. The athletes and the trainers and etc. What we getting? What we athletes getting?
Talk.
They him get a thank you from somebody.
Boy, them getting
well,
talk, man.
all right, all you do well. Boy, here now, boy. That's the reason why, like you said, Tony, we have to be considered third world.
All right, brother.
Go on.
Yeah, man. No man afraid, no man. Yeah, boy, that's why it like that. I mean, it's tough all the way around. But I think the people, we have to sort of evolve that if somebody means something to you, boy, and you could put 10 cents to help that person, don't wait till the government. Do it, and we might be able to pull up now a little bit.
A little thing, you know?
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
I heard the program earlier, and people calling and buying what was said. We live in a democratic society. Some people are for and some people are against. Some of the people who call in are upset because a lot of people who was calling in was against. So I think we all should be buying one another, but still, it's a democratic society, and there's one thing I can tell them people: I love my country.
Hey, come on.
And despite yes.
Hold on, I want to ask you something, and it's not even pertaining to that. It just came to my mind. Because I like how you're talking and thing. What was the most democratic country that you think the world has known? Or where did democracy basically start up from? Would you say Rome, Greece? How do you place Rome as a democracy? And because in terms of modern and Europe and North America, they kind of always reference Greece, for the cradle of that civilization, Rome and so forth. What do you think about the democracy based on Rome and so forth?
Well,
because we use the word democracy, because democracy is that kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. See, this is what I was going to speak on.
Okay.
See, I didn't study it from the angle of Rome. I studied it from the angle of America. And the democracy that we have here is not the real democracy.
Because I was going to say that the bastion of democracy, they really took from the Greeks and the Romans. If you took a conquering, the Romans conquered the Greeks and so forth and so forth. But there's a saying, when you're in Rome, how could Rome be democratic when they say when you're in Rome, you have to do what the Romans do?
Yes. But I just listen, and sometimes I listen to the different programs.
Yes, sir.
And I do not call in and say anything.
Yes.
I see where the direction is going.
Yes,
so I keep them out shut.
Yes, I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. And it didn't have nothing to do with the program. It was just because of your intelligence. I just decided to ask you that, and there's nothing behind it.
Right.
All right, buddy, cool, man. Thanks.
One thing I don't understand. The love I have for my country goes beyond all of what is being said and done.
Yeah, man, I appreciate
you.
You
have to love the country.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man.
And the end, that is the whole thing.
Yes,
yeah,
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Yeah.
Hey,
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
All right. So
yeah, Culture Krazy 90.1 FM 6524901 7862922 7862922 You might just get our one-ers in, but hey, we are different people. But we say the word democracy, and like I said, I do what I had to do. But I know coming down the line here, something will have to give, right? Because you can't keep purchasing something, nobody ain't taking it, and money going down, right? And then we see in globally, because I don't really watch Trinidad alone, because the person who live in here and not going anywhere, well, I guess it's all good. When you watch what's going on in the world, I saw that in France, well, people marching and things, but in the same thing they're marching, it are people who also walking around with their card because the PD said his daughter out there, and there's a requirement if she's caught on the streets without having her vaccination card, they will have consequences. And I've been reading that other countries now have been tightening up what they are doing in terms of this is what we want. The lawyers in the world recently, some of them have no case when it comes to a pandemic and whatnot. So a lot of people now, it go be a lawyer out, I know, going forward, because any decision that is made, whether it's for or against, people will come up with a lawyer and say, it's my right if I vaccinated and a man not, why should I be working there? And then the man who not vaccinated go say, it's my right to go to work and not be vaccinated because it's my right.
That's my right.
So two lawyers go fit up in the courts now.
Yeah. Hello.
Tony P, good evening. Desmond, good evening.
Hey, what's up?
I finally catch you, but I was just hearing something. I ain't going nobody because these are tough times we're living in. But our democracy started from the Greeks.
Right.
And if Rome didn't really take over the Greeks, it kind of cruised into it.
Well,
our whole
then,
parliament and everything, our whole parliament and everything, people don't even realize that even America, when Donald Trump had U.S. troops, not the National Guard, he actually broke a law. That just like in Rome, troops couldn't come into Rome. Only the Victorian Guard, which is the National Guard. A lot of people don't realize that our democracy is probably identical to Rome. It's pretty much the same, if you want to say same, is a word I want to say, common function that people from different areas form a parliament, and for the betterment of the country, they're supposed to come up with views, but that is not what we're seeing right now in this era. So let me just call all the people. Yeah, let me borrow
Yeah, man.
everybody in the parliament.
Okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
man,
Thank
man.
you.
Later.
All right, so that's it for boy for today.
And today my name will be Gluteus Maximus. I want Gluteus Maximus. You will be Achilles.
I don't want to be nothing.
Take our Greek name.
I don't want to be
I
nothing.
will be Gluteus Maximus.
We have somebody here. Good afternoon.
Like Digger Bands.
You are by yourself, eh?
Digger Bands. This is
Yeah. Where? Hello. You hearing me? Show yourself.
Atekakumpo. That is our Greek name.
Who's that?
Atekakumpo.
Ateko who?
Oh gosh, a Greek name. If you want a Greek, I gave you. What Titus?
I don't want none.
Nah, you Titus. You look like a Titus.
Nothing in tight here.
You know, Kenny. Boy, this, what I mean, talking their personal business here. Nothing.
Hey.
I say nothing entitled.
Nothing.
Now you not crap over.
Not even my crap.
Boy, all your good years.
So, folks, we just are waiting.
Gluteus.
If you call him that.
But you know,
let's come out of this and let's wait. You understand? Because. Good afternoon, sir. Are you there? You hearing him?
No, I'm not hearing nothing.
Okay. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Desmond Anthony again. It have a term, simple term, lest we forget. I don't think anybody against, I don't think it have people who will forget 1990. And that is why it have some people who are very averse to that gentleman and his thoughts. There are a lot of people, especially people who live outside here, who love Trinidad and Tobago to death.
Yeah.
And you see what happened in 1990, that's still in people's minds, you know.
And it should be.
If I didn't hear the program earlier, but if it is that somebody was really calling in and trying to preach or instill for somebody to have a replay of that, that person can't be a Trinidad.
Well,
that
boss,
can never be a Trinidad.
again, there's a democratic state, democratic country,
I
so
understand
everybody
all
have
of
their
that,
own,
yeah.
their own thinkings, their own. I mean,
right, yeah.
it has so much simple things that you will hear people give negativity about. I mean, so what's that?
True.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's just life.
And all we like to say
cool.
is that,
Yeah,
man. And in closing, all we like to say
Yeah,
is
man.
that what happened before.
Yeah.
And that program is on every other week. And I would always advise people, because it's that kind of interactive program, to express that within the space too.
Yeah.
Because you can do that. Nobody can cut you off or nothing. So that'll be cool that you can.
But like you work in that shift, how you know?
Now I work in this shift.
Well, all right, so you know.
But I can only talk about this shift. What all you feel? All you go market crab me.
If we go into the courts of laws and I walk with the Amish, I say what you say.
No.
Uh-huh.
Because you walk with Ramesh, but I go walk with a Queen's Council. From England. Because you know we like it white out here, you know. Is it, which way is it go to Wales and Ramesh? How could you? Oh, you lost the case. Say that again. You're the judge. Say that again. Well, you know, oh my goodness, he win. Judgment for Tony P. Talk again. Well, you know, I came to Trinidad. Oh my goodness, he eat our doubles yet?
body is calling. The feel of your body. I want all your body. Just touch me there, touch me there. I just want to hold on, girl, and wine, 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 wine. I just want to hold on, girl, and grind, 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 grind. I just want to hold on, girl, and wine, 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 wine. I just want to hold on, girl, and grind, grind, grind. Just hold me tight, yeah, yeah. Just squeeze me right, oh, just hold me tight, oh no, just squeeze me right.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Mommy says Creamy is more value for money. All I wanna say is it tastes more yummy. Creamy has vitamins like A, C, and D. Creamy is so more for me. Every glass makes us grow healthy. Every glass is just so good and tasty. That's CREE.
Yummy Jump Start! The high still jumping on the calorie like it's rude. Thursday, October 7th, featuring Bungie Garland. I coming with me Trini Lingo. Stay and Lions, Blacks, Nyla Blackman, Skinny Fabulous. Nadia Batson, Ding Dong, Iowa George, and Patrice Robert.
Patrice again.
Going down at 12691 Northwest 42nd Avenue, Opelika, Florida. Doors open at 4 p.m. Ticket score, $60 general admission, $150 VIP, and $250 VVIP. Available at Eventbrite, Frontline Ticketing, Florida Trini Promotion at gmail.com, or call 929-490-6120. October 7th, Columbus Weekend, Miami Carnival Jump Start.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor, located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
Women people who come out to party, women people who come out to
New York City, come celebrate the music and vibes for one night only. Is We Labor Day Monday. Performing live, Cast the Band. And direct from South Africa, Namsibo with her first U.S. performance. With special guest Iowa George, Patrice Roberts, Farmer Nappy, Nyla Blackman, Nadia Batson, Alison Hines, Edison John, Rafi B, Etienne Charles. It's We Labor Day Monday, September 6th, from 3 p.m. until 11 p.m. at the Boardwalk Loft, Coney Island, in Brooklyn. For tickets and info, visit Eventbrite.com, Kes is We, or call 718-312-9095 or 954-478-1156. Is We NYC, together as one, at last.
And the Holy Faith Convent Pinal presents their curbside curfew on the 27th and 28th of August from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Choose from chicken for only $35 or vegetarian $50. Pick up on Friday the 27th is at Pinal Parish Hall and at Siparia RC Hall. Pick up on Saturday 28th is at number 7 Circular Road, Pleasantville. You can call in your orders at 620-2073 or 741-1431. Proceeds will go towards infrastructural work.
Okay, and of course, don't forget
the shows continue this coming Thursday. It's old school versus new school, all in the family. Okay, on Sunday, the 29th, we get ready for the Dotish Hour as they present women versus men, Kaiso versus Kaiso, this coming Sunday, the 29th at 6 o'clock. Okay, get ready for that. Right here on WACK 9.1 in the FMs.
Time.
Well, boy. It's time for 5 at 5.
Inside the culture.
Inside
Yeah,
the
we'll take some
culture
of your
drive.
requests, man. You know
Good
numbers.
afternoon. Welcome. You're live. Oi.
Yeah, factors. Who? Brigo.
Brigo. Okay, cool. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Can I get a bungee, darling?
No problem. 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Lesbo. Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Tony and Lesbo, let us hear something from Power, please.
Power, cool.
Down.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. 5 at 5. I'd like to get a mystic prowler.
Cool. 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Can I get a crow, please?
And one more to make the langy. We have 5.
Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Lullaby, I get through, give my maestro.
It's too early. It's too early, boy. Yeah. Western Union closing later.
All right.
With that energy you have now, you know, Western Union closing late. Excuse me. And of course, we are here until 6 p.m. And at 6 p.m. we have Ancestral Light coming up, courtesy the Tower Movement. And radio you can watch, radio you can see, and we're going to be officially launching on the 31st, where we'll be ironing out all the kinks for you guys.
Yep.
So you can go online and look at some of these handsome indie videos.
It's time.
5 at 5.
Bacchanal in the country, a ball like a cow. A girl want me marry, she want me marry now. When they do evil thing to me, in order that I should marry she. A voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me, just so. A voodoo man tell me they give me dead people bone and teeth. They have me tied from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tied. I want to go, let me go. I want to go, let me go. Yeah, yeah. I want to go, let me go. She gave me my breakfast last week Saturday. I get so delirious, I throw it away. A dog was passing the same time. It smell the food and start to whine. A voodoo man tell me they have my name in the cemetery. They put my family against me, just so. A voodoo man tell me they give me dead people bone and teeth. They have me tied from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I properly tied. I want to go, go. Let me go, go. I want to go, go. Let me go, go. Hey, hey. She believe in witchcraft. Drop me with the bread, the food that she give me. Drop the hair from my head. A bad thing when a man want more than one wife. This devil woman can take my life. Voodoo man, tell me they have a name in the cemetery. Put my family against me. Just know. The voodoo man, tell me give me dead people bowling tea. They have me tie from my head to my toe. Don't care how I try, I proper hit high. I want to go, let me go. I want to go, let me go. Hey, hey. I want to go, let me go.
Getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe. The matter bill tells man who hired to run light. The fireman, the police and the ambulance outside. The liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye. Security we monitor your car till sunrise. Vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never taste it. Alright. The kind of all in your mind is only about woman and boss. You're so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment. That could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. And I've always I see that key. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like sheep. And you don't know nothing about them. It's not from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. Well, everybody sing. One big party, so now they could take a break. They never consider people who make a break. Throughout the year, when granny them bake the cake, and they could barely sell any to save she fake. But when the place vibrate and the place a shake, and every cake them sell out, she could raise the gate, send the kids to school, facilitate the plate, cover every bill, never evade the date. Straight. I know you see it and it doesn't compute. And everything where you think I lie, but it's never untrue. You're so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. And I've always see that key. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like sheep. And you don't know nothing about them. It's not from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. Well, everybody sing. Getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe. The matter bill tells man who hired to run light. The fireman, the police and the ambulance outside. The liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye. Security we monitor your car till sunrise. Vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never take stuff. Alright. The kind of all in your mind is only about woman and boss. You're so caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. And I've always see that key. And you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like
I've heard this topic time and time again, but the conversation still remains the same. For over the years we plead and plead, mankind never take heed, cause of loss, false pride, power and greed. So now we want peace. Peace. We want love. More love. Spiritual peace, I mean true love and togetherness. Togetherness. We want wisdom. Wisdom. Understanding. Understanding. True peace. True peace. True love. True love and togetherness. Togetherness. The topic is global. To be scared is only natural. To conquer it we can if we try. We got to breed a new people in which corruption could be fought. So it's then and only then true peace could be sought. So now we want peace. Peace. We want love. More love. Spiritual peace. I mean true love, honey, and togetherness. Togetherness. We want wisdom. Wisdom. Understanding. Understanding. True peace. True peace. True love. True love and togetherness. Togetherness. Election and politician, have we so divided? That is to get the things that they need. Religion and religion, racial discrimination instead of love is guns and ammunition. So now we want peace. Peace. We want love. More love. Spiritual peace, I mean true love, honey, and togetherness. Togetherness. We want wisdom. Wisdom. Understanding. Understanding. True peace. True peace. True love. True love and togetherness. Togetherness. The world today in trouble, different race, different people, politicians making laws to suit themselves. Instead of food to feed the hunger, they're making weapons to fight war, and then telling me that it's peace that they're looking for, and they lie. So now we want peace. Peace. We want love. More love. Spiritual peace, I mean true love and togetherness. Togetherness. We want wisdom. Wisdom. Understanding. Understanding. True peace. True peace. True love. True love and togetherness. Togetherness. Tell the world what you want. Tell them what they want. Mommy, I see a jumbie in the back, oh God. Mommy, tell daddy to turn back. Oh, that's Lord Melody.
It's a jumbie.
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 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sweet music, man. Yeah. Compliments to the legend, man. They're doing good work. Tuning for Calypso in Trinidad. Walk on, walk in front of me. Child, behave properly. But mommy, shut up your blooming trap. Before you get a slap, that man could be your family. I can't see how they say he's so ugly. You're too rude and out of place. And with that, the little boy start to make his. Mommy, I see a jumbie in the back, oh gosh. Mommy, tell daddy to turn back. Oh, that's Lord Melody.
It's a jumbie.
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 I'm fed up with this thing. Every time I go in, somebody give me the cash. I swear to God, next time that I'm leaving, I ain't telling nobody nothing. I learned my lesson and I learned it well. Next time I go in, I ain't have nobody to tell. From the get-go, they hear Coco leaving. Man, woman, and child, they keep bringing something. Like these people ain't care about me. Is carry this and that for the family. Carry them 6 Panadol in case my big son sick. Carry that nice green parrot on the stick. See go bin daughter, I can't forget her. Give she them few bottle of Cuchilla. Take them 6 dry coconut here, eat for granny. The pawn in the file is for Uncle Harry. And my little nephew, the one that's play man. Don't forget to give him this 10 pan. They have a greasy paper bag pack up with the roti. Some diapers to give to a little baby. Pastel cuckoo and chili baby. And a yoke they won't get for a sharp TV. 6 suitcase already, croaker on a rail strain. The run in the back was to cut ribbon cane. I'm telling you, play that can't take this train. Next time I go here, nobody ain't gonna know again. This carrying thing does happen every time. Like these people feel Coco on the airline. They feel inside the plane them does have shelf. Or Coco ain't have nothing to carry for himself. A partner give me a half-cooked tattoo for Charlie. It spill all the oil fall down and it wet me. Now my pants looking just like if I pee. But here's some more of the things the man gave to me. He said the chain with the pendant carry the gold cross. Carry them few little jar pepper sauce. Oh God, I just remember my wife say, don't forget them 6 pack of gold and red. I see a blue and yellow flower, the enamel posy. A bag with some bengies and some radiant bee. I trying to tell them stop for heaven's sake. I see they come with 2 food cake and coconut bake. I said to myself, these people will kill me. One asking if I could carry a little puppy. An old aunt come and she started to beg, please. Coco carry with them few common foul egg. I said New York have plenty foul egg, you know. She said up there the egg and them may have so much yellow. I telling you, play like you can't take this train. Next time I go in, nobody.
Trinidad, tell me what scene you on. Do you just like political confusion? You criticizing the way you live, yet you can't produce an alternative. You say you against the power structure, you ain't like the opposition either. But take care, you jump out the hot water and end up in the center of the fire. Because you refuse to vote in election, but then you want revolution. You're strongly against communism. You walk out on colonialism. You say Eric William had to go, but who to replace him? You ain't know. So to make a long story short from in front, Trinidadians they really know what they want. My friend, if you don't want democracy, the opposite is guerrilla activity. If you don't want democratic improvement, you have to want a revolutionist government. And yet when Guy Harewood went in the hills with Jennifer Jones, you let them get killed. All you're doing is grinning and skylarking. You come like the ass in the lion's skin. Because you say Robinson is a traitor. You say what's than that about Granger. You say Kamal seeking his own interest. You call Millet a Marxist Leninist. You are ODAC, neither DLP, and you say PNM is only ratchet. Well, you tying up yourself. I gonna tell you why. Trinidadians just like plenty mama guy. Afro-Trinidadian talking black power. It's not wrong for a man to love his culture. Yes, you walk around with your Afro plait and you're dragging alpagat and fatsapat. But although they're rapping about Africa, you're eating roti like if you're born in India. So who you gonna blame when you make your book and end up like a cat on a hot tin roof? Because you say you're going Afro all the way. You smile when they bring in Tony May. William say he want to retire.
You beg him to stay a little longer.
You reject cause act on public order.
And I think this brother wouldn't have even imagined that this song may have gotten so humongous because it wasn't, as you say, it wasn't a recorded, it was live at a tent.
Live from the tent.
Yeah, and became one of his greatest songs ever. 5 at 5, we had Brigo, Bungie, Power, Mystic Prowler, Crow, and the background the sound of Mr. Humes,
Yes.
Cecil Humes.
Are we coming back after this?
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Organizers of the Hero Caribbean Premier League, the CPL, have confirmed that 2 individuals who arrived in St. Kitts and Nevis ahead of the CPL T20 tournament have tested positive for COVID-19. In a release, CPL said the majority of the cohort have arrived in St. Kitts and Nevis ahead of the tournament, which gets underway on August 26th. They said 255 travelers have arrived and entered the tournament bubble, and following a rigorous testing progress, 2 cases were detected. Organizers said following the confirmation of those cases, a comprehensive contact tracing process has taken place, along with additional testing, and no further cases have been identified. CPL organizers said that the 2 individuals who have tested positive are isolating as per the comprehensive protocols that have been put together by the tournament organizing committee, Hero CPL's medical advisors, and the health authorities in St. Kitts and Nevis. Irrepressible left-arm seamer Shaheen Shah Afridi claimed a 10-wicket match haul as West Indies failed to break their 21-year-long jinx of having not beaten Pakistan in a series by slumping to a 109-run defeat in the second test on Tuesday. Entering the final day at Sabina Park requiring a further 280 runs for victory, but more importantly, needing to survive 98 overs, West Indies accomplished neither, collapsing for 219 in their second innings late in the session to suffer their third defeat in 4 tests. All-rounder Jason Holder resisted with a fluent 47. Captain Craig Braffett produced a typically stubborn 39, while left-hander Kyle Myers got off the mark for the first time for the series with a positive 32. And even though vice-captain Jermaine Blackwood chipped in with 25, no batsman passed 50 for the second straight innings, as West Indies lost wickets in clusters during all 3 sessions. Michelle Lee Ayi, in her first meet following her participation at the virus-delayed Olympic Games in Tokyo, placed 4th in the women's 100 meters in Hungary on Tuesday. The sprinter clocked 11.16 seconds to follow to the line Jamaican Natasha Morrison, Great Britain's Daryl Natter, and English Gardner of the United States. At the recently concluded Tokyo Olympics, Ayi just missed out on reaching the final in the 100-meter dash, although having the 8th fastest time of the semifinals. She lined up in the second semifinal heat and clocked a season's best time of 11.00 seconds to place 3rd. Only the top 2 runners advanced as automatic qualifiers from each of the 3 semifinal heats, which meant that Ayi could have progressed as a non-automatic qualifier. However, Natta, who clocked the same time of 11.00 as Ayi to place 4th in semifinal heat 3, got the nod to compete in the medal race as her exact time across the line was 10.992, while Ayi crossed in 10.993. However, yesterday, Ayi did not leave the Hungary meeting empty-handed. She ran the anchor leg for an international team, Budapest World, in the women's 4x100 relay and placed 1st in a time of 43.26 seconds. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on WACK Radio.
Hey, Pachico. Hey, hombre. ¿A dónde tú vas? Ven acá, pues. I was standing by the grandstand up in the savannah, digging the sand. You could imagine, take my body there, all people break away. 'Cause all the while I tell you, coil. That I'm looking so. I want them come in and them to know it's the oil in the coil. So the man must look good. They using all the firewood, right? When you're there, she had to be from Cocaine. Boy, looking, why you know? I say I just get the will from a kitchen now. Oh, they know the man, give me still a rubber band so calm. He says, "Come boy, I'm getting old. I'm leaving you to control. If you follow my instruction, go be more lying down when the next come back down. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da. You go make them tumble down. In the heart of town, you go make them to go late. Let them rock and sway. I tell you when the born men are them, try to run you to know them from both. Plenty of man go lost the hot from the jump. Oh boy, you go get them. I say you go make them. He says it's 1944, I'm in the ring, and the world know for sure that I'm the road match king. I won't say I'm lost in prestige, I know I'm going in age. I want you to be like me, but when I am gone, your heart is happy. You go make them tumble down in the heart of town. You go make them to go away. Let it rock and sway. I tell you when you want, men and them try to run you to none of them blood. Plenty of man go lost in hot from the jump. Oh boy, you go make them. Yeah boy, you go beat them. Yes, you go beat them. You go make them. Bingo le mama. Bingo le mama. Yeah, we happen to me. This year in a party. When it's foreigner come jumping up just in front of me. A blue girl below she goes, silver glass stick up in the face. Why whining me and touching? The woman got a cranky said to me, this young way you're doing, like you smoke or something. You must watch your business. Be careful you join this. I don't want no man to touch up me. Move let me bounce and allow me to play now. Yeah, she ballin', oi, 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 oi. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, yeah, yeah. Oi, girl. Trying to be friendly, I say, madam, sorry, but your mask got jam what you jumping in my country. You're failing to realize when you play mask, you must go for price. So anybody jam you, I say you mustn't vex if they jam them. Please don't what you're doing, like you drink or something. You must watch your business. Must take how you jam this. I don't want no man to touch up me hand. Oh yeah, I say move fast and allow me to play mask. Yeah, she ballin', oi, 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 oi. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, Here we go. Oh God. I was lying down one night on my bed, and just suddenly, you know, something came to my head. Imagine all them animals